Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
The Tambourine! It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm here something. I'm here setting. That's it to the flipping world.
The Tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right!
One tree. Check. One tree.
Mixup An Blenda time.
Urshipai, come out of the mango tree. Class time. Dr. Mac, you're not coming in the class like that. Go wash your foot. Your foot don't look proper. Dr. Mac, you're not coming into the classroom like that. Go and wash your foot. Your foot dirty like. We don't want a dirty foot pit in our classroom. Right? Go wash your foot. Dr. Mac said, me not care. When you say Dr. Mac, you say you not care, though. What is going on, people? What is going on? Big up on yourself. One of the hardest, you see it, I stop use the green thing, and I'm wear a red shirt, a red I blend in with the red round this. So watch ya. Me and red and black the back of me. It wasn't planned. A red and black I do it in an idea, yeah, you know. See me I'll do me start my look news thing, you know. I start my look news thing, you know, people, so sure, no. I start my look news thing, and what the hell? How do I do this thing? Switch account, right? And come over here, son. So I have two other YouTube channel, you know. One not have anything yet, Raga. So I work on content. But they're gonna be separate content. TamFam TV at the mix-up thing or whatever. But I have one named Raga News. Okay? See? Raga News. More and the whole I wanna go follow. Make sure someone follow me over there. You know. It's another YouTube. It's two other YouTube channels. You have Raga Law and Raga News. NEWZ. So make sure someone follow me on Raga News, you know. Okay. And so one of the things I do over there is news. So like this, you know. See? This is fun. I'm enjoying this, by the way. Hey, come on. I'm gonna start this thing. Oh, this is it. I'm inside the account. Duh. So I'm gonna go. I want to play it. Publish. It is published. Oh, well, it looks like someone want to go over there, man. And you know what? Let me just go through the YouTube tab. Come on to the app, yeah. go in another one, yeah? Go over to Raga News. Raga News, okay. And here we go. Want to follow me over here, so yeah? Raga News, okay? And greetings and welcome to Raga News, a breakdown of some news from Jamaica, from the Caribbean, and from the United States. I am Ragashanti. Today is Thursday, June 18th, 2026. Big things are going in the politics. All right. So nothing spectacular. So that put it this way, that going to be the more serious channel, you know? All right. So I figure I say somehow on the mind get if I even every other day when I get some news about what go on in Jamaica and the Caribbean and all them things seen. So I want to know something I'm gonna do that. Then we have Raga Law, which I'm just gonna deal with stuff with the law over there, you know. But remember, say I have serious mix-up too, you know, okay? I remember that historical mix-up thing that we made when we start out with one with the Inez de Castro mix-up, historical mix-up and thing, you know, Europeans, them and all them something. I mean, put it over TamFam, but me take it off and put it over Raga News, because that are the more, you know, that are the appropriate place for it to be. But follow me upon, not the Raga Law yet, you know, I want to say, but make sure someone follow me upon them too. YouTube channel. I'm not overwhelmed. I know it's a 3 channel. I'm going to keep it at 3. I'm not going to go no more. But I have to compartmentalize the content because people get confused when they want to hear one thing. Some people don't want the serious thing. They don't want to hear the mix up. Some people want to mix up and they don't want to hear the serious thing. Some people want the law and they don't want other commentary or no mix up. So I just compartmentalize the 3 of them. And as time goes on, I'll be posting content in all 3 at different times, you know? And I me do everything, you know. The news on the year and everything, I me do everything now. You know? Yeah, me as a Canada beat Qatar. Yeah, well, one point, me as a Canada did I lead them 2-0. What the score now? What the score now? 3-0? Wow. Canada going with things, man. All right. Big up all of the Canadian and them. Big up on yourself when I lead 3-0. And you see the people them who are walk and I fling them mouth pan you. Don't pay them no mind, okay? Because you know say Canada up there like that, right? So if anybody out there said this and that about tuna or whatever, and I pay them no mind, them are wicked. Them are wicked. Anybody out there said this and that about Canada, me just say, who don't pay? Me know what me know about Canada, you know? Okay. Me just say, you know, big up on yourself when I lead 3-0. Big things are going for you, all right? So the thing said. Yes, I want to say blessings and respect to the item, you know. Worship I. But are you top the list, Raga? I have no idea what you're talking about, you know. Your language just now suggests that you're actively engaging in some egregious form of defamation of character. You know what you're saying about me, say me top list. What kind of list me top? Me don't top not a list. Worship I, me don't top not a list. Shani said, boy, I'm glad me there here. Why you glad you're there, Shani? Why you glad you're there, Shani? Why you glad you're there? Milo, what's up? Milo, how are you there now? People with Milo, you know, Milo will say, yeah, I'm in Turkey. Milo will say, I'm in Chile. I'm in Japan. You know, Milo there anyway, you know, Milo there Trinidad. Singapore, Suriname. Watch it. Keys and Orlando, Lord Jesus. Make it make sense now. She had the Keys and Orlando. But those of you don't know, the Florida Keys are far from Orlando. And two of them in Florida, you know, but the Florida Keys, they're about Florida Keys, probably about 7-8 hours from Orlando, you know. Yeah. Right? 6 hours, 6 hours. Yeah. 6, you sure? You sure not but something always a flash up this, you know. Time from Orlando to Florida Keys. What? This I said about 4.5 hours. No man, that not right. That can't right. That can't right. To Florida Keys. Actually, yeah. With no traffic, yeah, no. Yeah. People, you realize on the map them now, it actually has a Gulf of America. For those of you who don't follow up these things, you're probably not gonna. It's not saying Gulf, the map them now has a Gulf of Mexico anymore, you know. Google is showing Gulf of America. Weird. When them people do them something in the live and blow up the live. No, wait, somebody explain it definitively to me. When them whole heap, like some one person and you just say a whole heap of them a share the live, what is it they do that cause that to happen? When, you know, like somebody used to like, you know, like 50, 60, 70 share live. It can't be that the person that share the live one at a time. They share to different people. Oh. So what them do, like, them share it to like them list or something and then it just go to every, and so it just show each person who it share to. Tal, Google was forced to show it like that, Raga. No, them never. All right, good day. Big up yourself, you know, my dog. Big up yourself, my G. Me see you. No. Get it right. It's not that Google was forced, Tal. It's not that Google was forced to show it like that. They chose to show it like that based on the wishes of Miss Amanda because they want to please him. But Google didn't have to put that. But you don't know about the rise of the new techno class, you know? There's a marriage now between the present administration and the tech people led by Mr. EM, right? Including Google. And we see how Mr. Bezos, him just capitulate. He was the opposite, you know? And him just switch right over and him there in them camp now fully and thing and whatever. The Washington Post was they have a legacy of standing up, you know, and you know their motto was, you know, democracy dies in the dark and all. And then Monday, Rangy come in and Rangy say, Ray, Jeff Bezos just and jump over. right? Tal, listen to me. If Google it want still put Gulf of Mexico, them can still put Gulf of Mexico, right? They weren't forced to. The government can't tell Google say them have to call it the Gulf of Mexico, right? Well, only I wouldn't say force, but if it's on record that it has actually been changed, then they are obligated to show the change the name. But I don't know what the protocol, but it's not forced. Again, it's not forced. But I don't know what I don't know. My question is, it was called the Gulf of Mexico, fine. Who did name it the Gulf of Mexico? I don't know. What's the protocol involved in naming, something like that? Like, it's not owned by anybody. It's certainly not owned by the United States. I don't think so. That body of water, which is really a hurricane alley, it is not owned by the United States, right? I must admit, I don't know what the protocol is in the, what are the naming conventions for those things. What's the process, you go to get approval and ratification of the naming of an area that is essentially international waters. I really don't know that. But what I do know is that Mr. Man, him did just get up and just and why name Gulf of Mexico? It for name Gulf of America, and that was it. But remember, them a play ball with him now, right? Cause money in the thing. On some level, doing people, it's not even personal, Because if the Democrats them come in and them a swing certain way, them people is all about them money and the success of them business. So if the Democrats them start swing certain way, them are going to swing certain way with the Democrat them too, because a lot of these tech companies, remember, they are significantly dependent on government contracts, right? So, Jeff Bezos, he owns a space company, right? Named Blue sitting on it, right? And he and Elon Musk, they're always competing for government contracts. So the equation is simple. If he want contract and whatever, and such man control the government and thing, then if I there's some food there and whatever, big food there, you can say him move from the day-to-day running of Amazon now. Him gone on bigger macro things now and whatever. And those macro things do indeed involve huge multi-billion-dollar government contracts and in some cases subsidies, So perhaps that's his way of saying, listen, I have a company to run. The company is dependent on the government. And there's a reality right now with the government. I may have to acknowledge that reality, because if I don't, who else gonna give me them big contract there and them money there? So, we over here, we can have a look of moral arguments about why are you doing this and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a whole different ball game when you have the bottom line to think about, and the companies to think about. So perhaps that is some of those calculations Mr. Bezos have to be thinking about with respect to the survival of his company with all the space stuff that they're doing, That a go on pan what a go on, you see what I say? But them tech people, is a what the hell? Oh, no. Paulie, where you say, big up yourself, All right, a long time when I do a look around call, let me see if any new place there. Where are you watching from? Which part you watch from right now? Just post where you watch from. Post the city where you watch from. The city where you watch from. Don't bother just put England. Just post the city where you watch from. One know the city where you're there. The city or the town. Master Good, I said she there Atlanta. She is. You right down there she catch a different people yard. Oakland, California. Craigton, their mama aunts. What you mean by that, Craigton? Hampton, Virginia, Mount Vernon, New York, Jamaica, Queens, Dartmouth, Tony LaBelle, okay. I've never been to Dartmouth. Just heard so much about the school. Nassau, Ocala, Gettysburg, on vacay in Antalya in Turkey. Oh, I so want to go to Turkey. Rosedale, Hamden, Connecticut. I go down there so one time, forget look at something, I never get it. This was back in college. Drive all the way from Yukon, go down there, never get it. But I mean never rush it either. You know what I say? Bronx 214. Fort Lauderdale, Rosedale, yeah, Rosedale, What you mean, burn gas for nothing? Nah, and you know what's at that time they do, become me very suspicious, you know. That time they do, I mean, I don't know, I feel saying, a long time something I telling you, you know, again, you can, you know, so, yeah, you know, 90s, you know. And, you know, so when I jump at the ends and whatever, until me afraid, you know, I don't like afraid, but just careful. I mean, say don't run in, you know. I mean, I be here talk good, you know, and I go Japan or base, because them time I go woman yard. I never pass my stage yet when I say, no, I stop go woman yard. Them time I did I go woman yard, you know. I mean, I talk good. And when I go her yard, she didn't run her back. And peep around at the back and say, come. I mean, I say, we come. So I pray I say probably she hide from the neighbor them or something or whatever. You understand what I mean? But I don't know, I'm follow my spirit, you know. Follow my spirit. If my spirit say, you know, so I don't know how, but it don't feel right. I'm not going. I follow my spirit. And my spirit said, don't go. Don't go. Yeah, and vexation go on after. I don't care. My spirit did tell me say I know if I go, so I'm not running in. You see what I say? DJ Zion, big up yourself. Shanae, what's up, boo-boo? Joan Lockett, where you say? Where I go down? CeeLo. Jeez and peace. CeeLo, man, when you see her upon the low. You can't see her though when she up on the low. Know that here. She may name CeeLo. But you can't see her when she up on the low, because I don't read her up already, you know. She know how for sneaking. She not sneaking, you know, but she know how for sneaking. There's a distinction there. There is a distinction, right? You have women who know how for sneaking when them want sneaking. But them really not sneaking, you know, because you know sneaking people, you know. Sneaking people actively portray themselves like, say, them can't mash hands when a dangerous coat them. That is not CeeLo. CeeLo, nah, you know, propagate herself so she can't mash hands. She not join that. She not announce herself either, you know. But if a natural flow of the dialogue come up and she fi make you know what CeeLo, I make you know. So she not sneaking. She not sneaking like the Pisces them, you know. The Pisces them sneaking. Right? The Pisces them sneaking. But if she fi sneaking, she can't sneaking. Yeah. Because you have people who not sneaking, you know, but them don't know how fi sneaking when them fi sneaking. And you have people who sneaking. Like the Pisces them sneaking. People, which sign on say are the most sneaking? What you know as the most, who are the most sneaking? What the most sneaking sign on you know? Eh? Miss Indian said, they don't know me either. Which sign on you know are the most sneaking sign? Sade say Aries. That could be true. That could be true. Divine One, Leo, you must be out of your goddamn mind. Divine One, I never see nothing fool, so. Nothing go, so. There is nothing about Leo them was sneaking. Nothing about Leo. What? There is nothing about Leo people them who sneaking. There's nothing about Scorpio people them. Scorpio people them not sneaking. Scorpio people them not sneaking. Gemini them sneaking. Gemini sneaking. Scorpio, no tall Scorpio people them not sneaking. Scorpio people them not sneaking. Me can't tell you that. Me know that for a fact. Scorpio people them not sneaking. Them not sneaking. Scorpio not sneaking. Sag not sneaking. Leo not sneaking. Gemini sneaking, you know. Yeah, some Virgo sneaking. Yeah, some Virgo sneaking. Tell them your son, yeah, if it's one sign of sneaking, a Leo. People never understand, you know, Leo them overconfident, you know. Leo them overconfident and they don't give a F, you know. Leo them overconfident, you know. Overconfident. Leo them just fully confident, you know. Right? And Leo, they love to run shit. Right? People who love to run shit, not sneaking. Leo, if you give a Leo the headway, they're going to run your head. Right? Right? If you give a Leo the green light, they're going to take over your thing. Right? They're going to take over your thing. If you're a man and you're a chat to a Leo, you have to know yourself, you know. Nobody going to pick up that if you can't handle that. Because you're going to be tested. You will be tested from a Leo. Guarantee a Leo going to test you and see how far they can go with you. Right? Pauli, I'm Pisces, but I'm not sneaking. Pauli, you're sneaking. No, Pauli, you're sneaking in the sense like, let me tell you how the Pisces them stay. Them can't go on wicked, you know. But them carry themselves where you just nah go things that them would do what them do, what them can do and what them do. But them just, yeah, you know the classic case of like you're an angel in the public and whatever, but like you can be like a bitch in bed and are the Pisces them that. Are the Pisces them that, trust me that. Pisces them. You see Pisces them not in nothing for proving a public, you know, them not join that something. Pisces not in a proving a public. They then couldn't care less what you want to think and whatever. Them not prove nothing in a public. But it's when they catch you up on the back end and whatever, you don't never know the sweet little angel that way you see out there, yeah. Kimberly, Pisces men traumatize me. Kimberly, Pisces men traumatize. No, that should be interesting. Like, you traumatize Kimberly? Boy. Cheryl bless her, she had Aries and she not sneaking. What the Aries and the Pisces, them, I don't know, I look a similarity to this, I guess. Kimberly said, oh, the Pisces men, them are the worst men. Why? Me, you know? I see you, you know? I say, why Pisces man are the worst, man? Hey, Kimberly, why Pisces man are the worst? What are the two worst qualities of Pisces men, Kimberly? What are the two bad qualities of Pisces? Divine One, them sweet and romantic, but them sneaking. Chrissy agree with Kimberly. Nikki said Capricorn is the worst. Capricorn, one month again. Let me see. Where it go? Like Sagittarius, Aquarius, and then Capricorn or so? Capricorn, what, January? Capricorn, what, January going to February or so? Oh, December going to January, that's a Capricorn? Oh, December, January, oh. And then after Capricorn, what, Aquarius, no? Or so? January, February, Aquarius? Right. So Capricorn are December to January. Okay. But Kimberly, what the two worst qualities to Pisces, man? Them come, me never see you post it, you know. Wait there. Kimberly, since you say Pisces men are so awful, what are the two worst qualities from them? I'm interested to know. I want to learn. Inquiring minds want to know. Cheryl Bless, they are very mean. Fierce Scorpio is the worst. Kimberly, yep, I'm mean. They're mean. What? Kimberly, I agree with you, Cheryl. So Kimberly, Pisces, man, they're mean. Sharia Ossi, Aries here, and sneaking is nowhere near me. Any emotion I'm feeling, I wear it boldly on my face. But you see it, you're missing the point. Being expressive of your emotions, that has nothing to do with being sneaking. Let me say that again. Being expressive of your emotions, being extremely expressive of your emotions, that has nothing to do with being sneaking. When somebody's sneaking, it is not about being expressive of your emotions. I think you're confusing sneaking with being private. Christy, CBS said she love Aries or Pisces, man. Them overstand and Leo. Christina and Leo, you know, Leo are one terrible sign, you know, them disgusting, you see? Them disgusting. Charlotte Rose. Oh, yeah. So you see what I say, Charlotte, yeah, you know. Shanae, what's sneaking? Sneaking is, it's a general thing for the person do bad things, naughty things and whatever, but they carefully curate the personality where them show out there. Them have a duality to them, you know? Right? Them project themselves as almost like naive, simple saints and whatever, but they're bad bitches behind the scene. Yeah, that's sneaking. And they enjoy it. Sneaking people enjoy being sneaking, you know. Them trickify, you know. They're very deceptive. Sometimes in a good way, you know. Fierce Sash. Loyalty is nowhere close to a Scorpio. So Scorpio no loyal. You know the funny thing when I know about Scorpio, them actually loyal, you know. And of course, we're doing this for fun, okay? Again, I don't believe in astrological determinism. I don't believe in zodiac determinism. This is just fun, you know. Scorpio people are loyal, you know. You see, for you, are you for a Scorpio? It's just that them will go out a road too, you know, but them will still hold it with you, you know. Why go on, Momo? Big up yourself, Sashi. I don't know if that makes sense. A Scorpio will hold it with you, you know, from you, you know. But them just so rash bad man, them body see. Like they can't help themselves. Right? So then we're going with them thing, you know, but them a hold it with you though, you know, if I you are you know. Yeah, but you know, seriously do you know? The 2 sign then when me think get the most bun. The 3 sign them when me think get the most bun. This is just me. Me just whatever. The 3 sign them I get the most bun. Scorpio lead the list, Leonex, and then the Sagi them. Me no want an argument from nobody. Me no want no argument from nobody about that. Right? Me no want no argument from nobody. The 3 sign them what will burn you the quickest. Scorpio lead the list, right? Gemini, I am Leo next. Leo next. And right back at them are the Sagitt. Right? No, Gemini, them no bun, so no, Gemini no bun. Tell you. I want to tell you one of the most loyal sign out there is Gemini here. Yeah. And then listen far to people that tell you about, oh, Gemini, them are twin, them have 2 personality. Listen to me. You see Gemini them? You see when a Gemini love you, you all a bun out them cloth, you know, and them a take a bun and tan with you, you know. If it's one sign, we all stay with it when, and them a get bun and them a hold it with you and try them. Them a try right down to the last edges of Gemini. Trust me, me know several Gemini and I saw them tan. I saw them tan, right? Gemini, me a Virgo, and me a tell you, say Gemini might be the most loyal sign out there. Right? The Gemini, they might be the most loyal sign out there. And when crashes are reach them and whatever, this and that, the Gemini, them and hold it in for them relationship and thing as long as they can and not get distracted. Should they say anything Raga say, I laugh. I wouldn't say that to them. I just have my opinion on a phone one. See the controller crown say, Raga, I beg to disagree. Right? Fine, you can disagree. Nothing wrong. But my whole. Okay. It's lots. Raga, stop talking my business. Yeah, who like a G. Some people they agree. Dod say maybe the woman, but the men are gaslighter and narcissistic. Well, to be honest, the woman, they may talk about you know. The woman, they may talk about. The woman, they may talk about. Chrissy says she disagree. I don't know if Christian disagree about the man, the woman them me talk about. But when me say Scorpio, them are the Horny sign, a woman and man me talk about. When me say Sagi them, I ragga the ladies them talk to over the decades, you know. I ragga the ladies them talk to over the decades. And me I tell you, say the woman them tell me, say, me a Virgo, you know. But me I tell him, I can't tell you how many times woman tell me, say, Saji man sort out, turn up. Yeah. Enough time woman say, no, Raga, the Saji man, them sort out, turn up. But the Saji man, them sort out, turn up, but the woman, them say, them are no love makers in general, you know. Them are no love makers. Them are Ramakan, Jamaican, you know, but them can angle them thing, you know. Them can angle them thing according to the woman them. All right, if somebody say, Raga, as a Gemini, I have a Scorpio on the side, and it's for the sort out. See there? There is no other sign more hornier than Scorpio them. The Scorpio them just horny. Them just horny. It's just terrible with them. It's a sickness with them. It's a sickness with the Scorpio them. He can never get enough. It's a sickness with the Scorpio them. Right? Talbot a lie that. Listen to me, I know what I say. See, somebody say it's terrible with the Scorpio, them too, yeah. See, ask the Scorpio white liver, because she have somebody on the side and is a Scorpio, right? It's a sickness with them. See, there's somebody say all day, all night. It's a sickness with them. It's a sickness with them. Right? Me telling you, the only woman them I meet, I couldn't manage, a Scorpio woman them about 3.5 woman. Now when I say half, I mean say the other half hour was man. Right? Me know why me say half, but yeah. The only woman them when we buck up and when me couldn't manage her was a Scorpio woman them. Right? In terms of whatever, Leo woman them want body up, Them want dominate and run and thing, But if you grab them in their throat and catch up their knee up in their ears and whatever, you can put them down there. But Leo women love that shit. Yeah, Leo women. All right, watch you know. Watch you know. What Raga happen now? Leo women, don't you love when a man can take charge and gangster you up and curve it up on you and all them something there? Leo women, true or false? Don't you love that something there? See, the son you say, yes, yes. CBS say, yes. Whatever. Yeah. Well, you see it? Me know what I say. You know what I say? See, Leo woman them roll out and say, yeah. Leo women them love that something and them enjoy them foolishness there, Yeah, man. They love them sitting there, man. Every Leo woman we chat to, they love them sitting there. Right? I want to tell you, Leo woman, them love the love making, but you see if them are playing whatever, them don't want to look a soft. Nobody come in and look a soft, love me. Put it on them, so Leo woman stay, And then now them are the type of person when you go on, you see if you're going like, want to put it on, them will start put it on you, Yes, man, that's a Leo woman them tan, man. Them will start just like, tug it up and whatever. And you see the thing with Leo woman them, no? Me swear by this, nobody can tell me say nothing no go so. You see a Leo woman, anyway you say, you want to run peace? Then I say no. Yeah, come no. They may say, are you crazy right here? And you say, yeah. A Leo woman nah say no. In a train, in a taxi, in a restaurant, anywhere. You say to her, if you tell a Leo woman, you can pull over and think you bend over the car. A Leo woman say, red. No. Pisces them stay so too. The Pisces them stay so too. See, you want Terry Strawberry, bomba, I want cuss a big bad word. But the Leo woman them, what about Virgo? Virgo woman, we do that too, but Virgo woman, like me, myself, yeah, the Virgo woman, them we know. Yeah, well, yeah, me date a bunch of Virgo woman, and them, the Virgo woman, them ever ready to, if them like you like that, them ever ready to. But Leo woman, man, right? Leo woman, so the Leo woman that we date, if you can't, when I tell me that, but there's somewhere, a long time something, and Leo woman, and she walk, and my girl just tap on nuts just cause a boom and squat and, but you do. See the car, them everybody they say, no, I want so and so. I swear to God, them Leo woman, they are so in town, and then sitting there then going with. Yeah, couple times when I have had Leo woman, I have said, no, be you mad man, Leo woman, we take it to you, man. Leo, I swear to God, I saw a Leo woman them tan. Right? I swear to God, I saw the Leo. Virgo woman sneaky too, yeah. Virgo woman sneaky too, yeah. A Virgo woman, we are clapping at church, praise the Lord, and run it on your back at church right after she done clap or whatever. So a Virgo woman, right? But Leo woman, them not back, them daring, right? Scorpio woman, them just horny all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time. Right? You know, honestly, me really don't know much about Taurus. Oh God. You know, me tell you some woman love it, whatever. Taurus, them go on with anything, you know. If a Taurus woman love, that's another loyal sign, you know. A Taurus woman love you, you know, you gotta get proper loving, you know. But they love romance, man. Yeah, Taurus woman, them love the romantic thing and whatever. They love making, you know. Taurus woman, them, and them love bread. Every Taurus woman me meet, them love bread. Them like fresh bread. That sound weird, though. I swear to God, every Taurus woman me date, them love fresh bread. I don't know why, them just love fresh bread. Crystal say true. Me serious, you know. I'm going to was a 5 Taurus women that thing about them, and all of them love fresh bread. Them like fresh bread. And I'm like, this is so weird. Them love bread. Them like fresh bread and thing. I want them. We good as your Taurus. Sinalicious. I'm still in therapy after a Taurus, man. Again, me not really know nothing about the man. Me not woman them me a telling about. Woman them me a telling about when it come to Taurus. You know, me not really. Me just know say woman say. Me know say Scorpio woman horny. Them are the honest sign, right? A woman tell me say Scorpio man them horny. You can't get enough. Currently, it seems as if Raga been reading this and I commend him because he said it. Currently, you see how you sneaking. You sneaking, you know. Carolyn, you sneaking, you know. Oh. You're going like you can't mash on. Carly. What about Leo's? Debbie Debs, you're late. Roger. Debbie Debs look like you're late, man. Let them tell you, about 2 years now, I beat Leo and attack everything about Leo, because I know so much about them. About Leo woman. I not there with no Leo woman, you know. Me and them will sort out, because they sort out, I go nice and be something and go on and whatever. But me not there with no Leo woman, because the other thing with Leo woman, you know, them competitive, you know. Yes, man, on a competitive man. Sometimes on a low-key competitive too. On a go-getter in a way, on a too competitive man. And the very thing on attracted to a man for on end up have problem with it after. On a Leo woman. On a competitive man, low-key competitive. Right? And you see the other thing with a Leo woman? You see the other thing with a Leo woman? Them damn bastards, them get bored quick, you know. Them get bored quick. I bet you say the woman them agree and say it's true. I bet you say the Leo woman them agree and say it's true. I like Leo woman, I like me I tell. Don't you get bored quick. Leo woman, don't you get, yes, see the man, a Leo woman get bored quick, man. If you like your game not up or whatever, Leo woman, whatever. Let me tell you something now. All man, listen to me. Wanna listen to me. If you're there with a Leo woman, let me tell you a Leo woman them stay now. You see, for you and them a juggle, them will cuss you, you know. You and them are war, you know. And then somebody will come and go say something about boy you, and them start war that person for you, you know. After them done a cuss you, you know. That's how them stay, you know. Then quick for fight food and they, you know. Leo woman, them have short temper, right? Probably the sign with the shortest temper, Leo woman, them. I can't tell you that, right? Saggy them too, but I would say the two sign of the fire sign. Because Leo a fire sign, Saggy a fire sign. What the other two sign? What the other two fire sign them? Leo a fire sign, Sag a fire sign. What's the other two fire sign? Aries a fire sign? Aries a fire sign? Oh, for real. Capricorn a fire, I know say about 4. Aries and Capricorn them a fire. For people them who know them something, Aries and Capricorn a fire sign? Right, you never know that. You sure? Aries a fire sign? You not sure? Alright, so Aries a fire sign. What the other fire sign now? So you have Aries, Sagittarius, and Leo. It's supposed to be 4. Which are the other fire sign? No, Celine, you can't say, how about, oh, you mean you ask me for time. I soon come to that. Who are the Scorpio fire sign too? I am not the least bit surprised. I am not the least bit surprised. But let me tell you, Leo them still. All when you're wrong, Leo I defend you. You can't do no wrong for them. Remember, you and them a juggle, you can't do no wrong for them. Right? Them a defend you. All when you're wrong, them a defend you. Right? Them a defend you. Right? Okay. But here what the thing with Leo woman now, and them some of them probably going to disagree with. Any other man there with a Leo woman, and she tell you say she love you, don't make that fly up in your head. Do not make that fly up in your head. Because that woman who tell you say she love you and I defend you and all them something there and whatever and thing like that, she will drop you in a second if she feel like she have to do that or whatever. All I Leo woman them stay so. Listen to Mass Raga. Every Leo woman them stay so. If it's one sign we drop you with a quickness, is a Leo woman them. Them not really farm, them not really not foolishness, you know, and them straightforward and blunt to a point where it's just like, sometimes it's just unreasonable, you know. But you see, if they like somebody, ain't nobody can pretend like them. They can't pretend, you see. You see, if a Leo woman like you and set her aside for you and say she want you, she'll come for your blood clot, you know. Yeah, she'll come for your heart too. Yeah, and don't get it twisted. You see, if a Leo woman like you, she'll spend for you too, you know. But you see that same woman there who spend for you because she like you and whatever. You see, you and her fall out, she'll find some way to get back everything. There's probably nobody more vindictive and spiteful than a Leo woman. Let me say that again. There's probably nobody more vindictive and spiteful than a Leo woman. Them love revenge. Leo women love revenge. Them not like or nothing, right? Leo woman, take the higher road. That is not a Leo woman, so just careful one that thing. They can't like or nothing. Them have to get them revenge. Them have to get back at you. Them have to get back at you. And them love for win. Them have to win. Them can't take no L. Them have to win. Them have to win all the while. And when them frig up and them do the wrong, all when them wrong, them still have to win. Them always have to win. Right? A Leo woman who want left you, you know. A Leo woman who tired of you and want left you, you know. And then if you go get up and left her, a Leo woman will say, wait, left who? No, but they don't want left him, but what I mean him a left who? No man not left me. Him have to come there back with me, and then me will left him after again. I want me to him. And a Leo woman will just go to her way to get you back, you know. Just for she left you. Them are wicked. Me know what I talk about. Me know what I talk about. Ask them if I lie me. Ask them if I lie me, I tell. Right? Them have to win. Them have to win. Them have to get the last word. Them have to win. Them have to win. Them have to win. Them have to win. That's what I intend. Me don't know if a man then stay here. Carolee, I was saying. Carolee, tell say sound like one, do you that? One? You think all this with me I say from one? Jesus God, Carolee, a Pisces. Carolee, a Pisces. You see, Carly, it makes sense now, you know. People, you know, see the whole time I tell you, so Carly, they are say, oh, she not do nothing. She never do nothing yet, and she not do this, and she not do that, and whatever. People, me I tell, hey, John, you know. People, you know, see the whole time, what they are, for about couple, for about year and you know, Carly, oh, me not do that. Me would never do that. Me not do them something there, and this. You know, see the whole time, Carly, upon that, and whatever. It makes sense now when I share Pisces, you know. You see me I'm telling about the Pisces. Carly can't tell me nothing, she a bad girl. But you'd have never know in a public. Yeah, Carly, you can't go around the thing. Carly and me and you juggle now, me not for broke you out. Cause you done broke out already in a private. Yeah. You see, what you, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Whatever, Carly, a Pisces. Jeez and peace. You know, them never talk about Gemini have two personality and whatever. Pisces, them man. The Pisces, them will show you one. No, but when you know a Pisces, though, she not hide her other side from you, though. You know? Yeah, because of you, she a juggle with. Or amongst our friend them. When she them amongst our friend them know her like that and thing. But if you don't know her, you ever see the nice side of Pisces all the while and I know them bad no ass. Right? So you see Carol lady. You see it makes sense now, you know. You see how it makes sense? It makes sense, man. Carl, it makes sense, man. Shanae, you what sign, Shanae? Shanae, you what sign? Angie Melly, you what sign? With I, Angie Melly, you did born? I just ask. Shanae, your Aries. Angie Melly, you Pisces? Angie Melly, you Pisces? Baby girl J, you what sign again? Oh, Shanae, Aries. Baby girl J, you what sign again? It is good for no baby girl J sign, you know, man, because you see, baby girl J just keep it 100. J, you what sign? Why you sign? Why you sign? Daniel, why you sign? Why your sign, Daniel? Celine says she Aquarius. No? What you mean? No. So wait, tomorrow you can be a different sign, me no know. Apple says she Aquarius. Task, Capricorn. Alexi, what about Libra? Fierce Sash, Aquarius. Baby girl J says she a Gemini. Okay. Shade says she a Gemini, her birthday. Tomorrow your birthday, Shade, a lie. What? Daniel says she a Cancer, her birthday next week. You know, that is one sign I don't know. Oh, Ellie, we talked about that yesterday, yeah. Briefly. But Cancer, I can't remember dating a Cancer person, you know. I may have. You know, I have let's just say I'm not exactly young, you know. All right. So I may have and just never even never thought about it or something like that. But I can't remember, like, if I say, oh, she's Cancer or whatever, you know. Baby girl, yeah, Gemini. Girls so fine. Cancer is not for the weak. Okay. What's wrong with Pisces? You're late, man. We're going enough pan Pisces. I late, you late. One flower girl, I late, you late. Kimara, cancers are very emotional. Oh, they are. And we're in a Cancer now. Okay. What you say, Kimberly? What you say you want me to do? What kind of favor you want me to do? Angemelli Pisces is the best. I mean, I know about that, you know. Since you're Pisces, I don't know about that. The Pisces are the best. I think you're crosses. You understand? Probably the best for like a deer or a moose or an elk or whatever. I mean, I don't know. But Angemelli, if you're Pisces, I don't know, you know. But you probably are the exception, though. I know. Somebody said cancers are very sneaky and manipulative. Really? Okay. I really know nothing about no cancer, you know. Kimara says she a Cancer, I would never date a Virgo. Watch ya. You don't know what you miss, man. A Virgo the thing they be. I want me to you. Charlotte Rosie, yes, for real, cancers are very emotional and do not take accountability for their actions. Sonia, Leos are the best. Talk done. This is the Leo, them man, them not love peace either, you know. Them not love peace. They do not love peace, right? They can't stay quiet. They get bored easily. You understand? You know what I say? And they ever test you, right? So if you're one of them man, then where you don't want to, you know this thing where you know, your woman a juggler, you always at it. You like something always a going on. Even if you're not war, you know, the Leo them is like, you always have to do something. Them not like just sit peaceful and stay peaceful for a while. Them always have to do something. It's just from one thing to the next. And then if you not match them energy, them quick for tell you say something wrong with you and whatever. And it's like, there ain't no fucking thing wrong with me. I'm just not like you. Don't try to make me be like you, because I ain't gonna be like you. Don't come tell me anything or whatever. You understand? When I can't tell what it going on with me and them. Leo, man, Leo. And you know what is funny? You know me tell us I not care for this alpha male thing with them about it. Not my thing, right? But you know hear me say it all the while. Me not in the label them, you know. But what me see them a describe as Sigma, that is so me. So me is a Sigma male. I don't want to be an alpha male, right? And I know alpha male, the whole alpha male thing is marketed as if that is the apex, you know, that is, no, it's not, right? I am comfortable being me, and I don't, me not, you know, the hyper control something there and run on. But here the thing now. You can't really be like a white name there with a Leo woman, you know. Yeah, Leo woman, they match with alpha male, you know. Because all of the Leo woman, you know, all women not talk to or whatever, but all of the Leo woman, them are successful. Them there with them hyper male man there, you know. And once them there with them man there, and them know how them man they stay, the Leo woman humble with them, you know. Yeah, them humble with them, but I saw the man stay, right? And the man have to have that something there where him always in charge, and I communicate, say him in charge, and I this and that, say him in charge, and whatever, and this and that. The little woman, them love them, but once them there with a man there, you know, them just say, okay, I know who you is, I choose you, and you whatever, run shit. That's what the little woman them stay like, yeah, run shit. I mean, we'll do what you say. But you have to be that guy. You have to be that guy. You have to be that guy who love to run shit and control and take charge and this and that and whatever. And a Leo woman would just submit to you. The same gangster woman, the way you say she will submit to you. If she feels that you are the man for she submit to because you roll away there. And whatever. But, I don't know, a Leo woman, you know. Make you think you run things. But that's a woman in general, though, you know. Yeah, that's a woman in general. You don't know if you make man think them a run things and things. In fact, Caribbean women for a fact, they like when man think them a run things. Or when them like when man a run things. and things to them, the woman can usurp them or whatever. Like, yeah, Caribbean women love that. You know, we're playing with this sign thing, but you all know how it is. That at the end of the day, signs are one thing, but it's really about culture, right? It's really about sociocultural conditioning and learning. That's what it's about, right? Yes, and that's the anthropological bias in me, but I understand it that way. That is my way of understanding and explaining the word, right? Oh, you see, that's something that where people do and say one sign go well with another sign. I don't know that. But I know that people who are into signs, they are really into that. To the person who said, what about Pisces women? We went into Pisces women extensively. You're just late. Right? But that's a Jamaican thing. Well, not just a Jamaican thing, but of course I'm a Jamaican, so this is where I come from. But a lot of people have this thing about which sign go with which sign or whatever. Me don't know them. I have no idea about them something. Me don't really know them something. But people stand strong with it. You have some people firm with them something, you know, about which sign go well with which sign and whatever, you know. Taurus women, they're just so hopelessly romantic. Taurus women, they're a sucker for romance, you know. And you see a Taurus woman now, not a woman that who will have like a shoebox under her bed with all of the love letter them what she did write in a high school or what she get in a high school and have all of the picture them. Taurus women are like that, right? You have a birthday and a Taurus woman will do something unique for you. She go make something for you. Make something unique for you where you never see it. Get out some picture where you forget and whatever and go somewhere, go get it, this and that, and then put it. That's what Taurus women stay, you know? Yeah, man, and them very thorough and them feel like Taurus women are into, you know, them people who like they do everything have to decorate and this and that, and them just enjoy it or something, you know? Just enjoy it or something. And Taurus women love romance, you know? And they love lingerie. Taurus women love lingerie. Well, Taurus women love lingerie just for themselves, not even for man or whatever. Taurus women just love to put on lingerie themselves and them you know, I've dated some Taurus women and I'm like, they were like, they would just have them look a moment when, you know them thing there was some woman have them look a me time and them take like a long bath and them do them nails and then and whatever, and them just them more look space and whatever. And Taurus women are like that, you know. And Taurus women put on them lingerie for themselves, you know. Yeah. Taurus women are weird with that. Well, the Taurus women have dated, that's how they are. And then them have that similarity, the common narrative that will go across, and it's just like, damn, they don't like that, you know. Yeah. Leo women are loyal. Yeah, Leo women are loyal. That's true. Like when I explained earlier. Like really loyal. Like sometimes violently loyal. A Leo woman, we're ready for fight for y'all when it's not necessary. But they are the ones who will drop you like they will drop you so quick too. Right? Right, I know if you who want vex. If you date a Leo woman right now, enjoy the ride here. But careful how you catch feelings and things and whatever, yeah? A Leo woman will smell weakness in a second. A Leo woman will smell weakness and vulnerability in you in a second and exploit that in a second. You think that easy? And my best bet, me I tell you, if you date a Leo woman, just hope you have that personality there where you're just one of them man that will just not put up with shit, period, and you always are communicating. Somebody like me, you know, me not put up with shit, but me not need to communicate it all the time. Me don't want to juggle with somebody with me fear. Who the fuck want to do? Well, some people want that. Me can't manage them something. Yeah, me don't want to deal with no woman. Me don't want to deal with no woman who give me be a problem. You have to at it. Because I'm telling you, me a boy, you know. If you don't really know me, you don't think me boring, you know. Because me actually quiet. Yeah, me's a quiet man. So I don't like no woman who me and her not align with my quietness and my mellowness. You know, I can't manage them something. Right? Like Ellie are my friend now. Ellie, where you say all in and whatever. That. Me and Ellie couldn't there. Because Ellie I go want to dry you out all the while or whatever. I don't know woman who I go dry you out all the while. Yeah. But Leo woman them stay so, you know. Leo woman them dry you man. Like a Pisces woman now. You know the good thing with Pisces woman is if I'm a Pisces woman like you, and are you, she not compete with you. She will just lead and I'll follow. And if a man come, I drive fear, and him have $10 million and whatever, Pisces woman now born you for the $10 million man, you know. She has that fear man that. And she has stick with fear man, lead and me follow, and whatever, you know. Right? Pisces woman them more loyal than Leo woman them. I say what I say. Pisces woman them more real to the thing than Leo woman them. I say what I want to say, who want vex, right? In terms of stable relationship, if you want somebody who was, if your choice, all man listen to me right now. You see, if you want fun and go hard, or all right. You see, if you want to tell a woman who you can say, all right, I need a woman for me and I make enough money, and your choice is between the Leo and the Pisces, go with the Leo. You're going to make a leap of money with the Leo. The Leo woman are going to figure she going to help you there, so them bad pan or something there, right? The Leo woman, them bad pan or something them just resourceful and thing, and them a go-getter and them something there. You see, if you want a woman who are going to just love you, and have no problem, I take care of you from here, do right by her. Mark you doing, you know, if a Pisces woman done with you, you know it take long for she, if she love you, it take long for she reach a point where she done with you, but if she done with you, you don't have no come back though, you know, don't even try. Nah, go work. A Pisces woman done with you, she done with you, and it's done with you without fanfare, no cussing, no war or nothing, she just let go, as she reach a point. But a Pisces woman, if your choice is between a Leo woman and a Pisces woman, but you want a woman who just love you and make you lead, but you have to take care of her though, you know. She have to know. Because they love attention, you know. They love attention, them want. But Pisces women, them not really demanding, you know. Them just want contact, you know. You have to talk to them and whatever. And you're there, and you're present, and you're available and thing and whatever. And them feel valued and them cool. But so if you want a woman who you're going to say she's loyal, and from you take care of business as a man and whatever, boom, 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 a Pisces woman are your best bet. And she's going to make you lead. And you know nothing to worry about. You can't take fear check go to the bank any day. She not go bone you. I'm generalizing, of course, you know, right? Lady P, of course, horoscope don't do anything. We're just having fun with it. Right? So if you want a woman, you know, who, I don't know, if you want a woman who you and I will go through the Amazon with 2 machete and thing and whatever, the Leo woman. If you want a woman who aggressive and thing and whatever, the Leo woman. If you want a woman who you're up on top of the first reel and you say, BS, but me slip it in, no? The Leo woman. She not say no. She go say, hey, go on, slip it in, the slide it in. The Leo woman. And the Leo woman right there, so man. If you just want to play and have fun, Leo woman. Pisces good too, you know, but as I said, the Leo woman, The lay woman adventurous and thing and whatever, this and that. But just know, the lay woman will left you quicker than the Pisces woman. And the lay woman then love money. Jesus Christ. They love money, they love money, they love money so till. They love money, so love money so till. Yeah. Yeah. Shade, all women love money. No, you know. No, you know, no, you know. In general, yeah, they appreciate it because money has a role to play in security, and all women value security. Every woman values security, and money has a role to play in security. But perhaps the more accurate statement is like, yeah, all women appreciate money, but you have women who appreciate money in different ways. So you have women who are them first priority, they're obsessed with it, and it is the deal breaker and the deal maker. You have those, right? Right? You have women enough from the money are running, you're entitled to certain discretions as long as you don't put it in them face. Right? Right? You have women enough from the money are running, man. You can't get away with certain things, just about to say it, And if she come to you and say, yeah, do so and so, deny it. And she know you're lying, She know you're telling lie, But if you tell a lie, because in telling the lie, weirdly enough, that is showing the respect. As long as the money are run and flush it, she will juggle with you. And I bring no disease come to her either, Angle your business. Yeah, we keep it 100, we just attack. So you have some woman that feed them thing that, But you have a woman who appreciate money, but I'm gonna put it simple. You have a whole heap of women who have been in relationship where money was never the issue. Money was never the issue. The money did enough. And I'm just reach a point when I say, wait, when my life I go, I'm not happy. Yeah, the money did it, but me not see this man here. Him not know if he relate to me. Him not this, him not that, and whatever. I can't even talk to him and all kind of something that come up and thing. But it's such a big deal that the money become a non-issue. Even when them did appreciate it before. Cause when a woman, yeah. So you have women who go through that. So they appreciate money, but if the money becomes like a one-dimensional thing, worse if you're one of them man who believe, I spend the money around here, so I'm entitled to treat you like shit, I'm entitled to so and so, I'm entitled for be absent most of the time, I'm entitled for so and leave me alone. The women don't want that for relationship. Yeah, they don't want that for relationship. But if she like you on a level where, yeah, I can go and sleep with you and thing because you send her enough money and you have some qualities where I like and whatever. You have women who, them don't mind that. Just send her the money. Even if them not see you, it's like, because that is why them attack to you, It's just the money. And them just know, say, yeah, sometimes you go and look at dugu and look at jokings and thing. So them send it on, and them like you enough to feel comfortable to do it with you and whatever, But in a for them mind, it's about the money. That's the exchange. And they will have some kind of moral principle to say, no, I'm spending money for me, So anything him want, him get and thing and whatever. But if them not see you for 3 months, it's neither here nor there for them. As long as the money keep on and run, ain't about them. You have them woman there. Yeah, man, you have woman enough and you send them little phones, go give them and thing and whatever. And them talk to you upon phone, and them talk about it. And you see them for all months. You drop all, that Jamaica, right? You drop all on them parish and thing, and them know you come. Yeah, man, them freshen up, man, and shave up and thing, and all kind of thing. And run it on your wicked and thing, and you gone again, and them good. Them good as long as you send on the money. Munche! Why go down? See? Ladies. Munche said she think today was Friday. No, tomorrow on Friday, Bobo. Tomorrow on Friday, poor thing. She go through it, you know. Ladies. Tell me something what you always I say you want from man, but you really don't want it. Shantana, big up. Ladies, we are reason now. You reason now like Mass Raga, like my brother now. So no lookings and things. We are free up and we are free up, right? Ladies, tell me something when always I say a this you want from man, but really when you don't want it. Somebody say the truth. Honesty. Peace. My love you know, because you not keep it real. You not keep it real. Sharing my home. Wow. Respect. Me saying me telling you, you see that something there? Me not gonna lie, when me did younger, me never understand it, Somehow I wanna hear that story already, right? That's working because me tell over my story then, right? I'm telling about my sister in Connecticut and Fairman, right? And she was the first person to bring that home to me, right? She said, she and her man there, right? When we there, you can. And a boy are going with him thing out the road. And every time she moved to him, both to him are going, and then deny it, right down to the ground, him deny it. Right? Him deny it. And for years, them there, and enough of that go on up and down, and him always deny it. And me never see them for a while, And then when long after that now, and them they right through, when him a born her and him deny it. And then one time I see her, I say, why go on, boom, boom, boom. So, oh, boss, she said, no, that done, man. I said, Uno broke up, I can't even believe so Uno could have broke up and whatever. And she said, yeah. I said, I want to go on. Him admit say him about me. When me tell it, I'm a turn fool, like. So I said, but B, no, you know that long time. She said, yeah, I know it long time, but him always deny it. Him always lie. Yeah. So, him come out now and tell me, say, yeah, me I born you. And whatever, and thing like that. So I left him. So at that time, I understand it now, this is years ago, I just tell you the first time I come face to face with that. So I say, because of course I do that linear thing the way you think. I saw it go, And at the time when she explained it to me, I still never get it. And it's after a while, I understand it. I'm telling about the Jack Nicholson thing and whatever, Right? But what she explained was, she said, nah, man, you respect me if you're going to lie to me. Because you want me to know the truth, even though me know the truth. Because that part that confused me, she know the truth. But she said, nah, me I bother you for the truth, But me don't want to hear the truth. I said, what you mean? Me no. Yeah, as a woman, if me I bother you for the truth, if you go on, I know a lie you tell, but I know you tell lie if you keep me, because you don't want to lose me. And then she said, no, Once you tell me the truth now, then you communicate to me, say, in a matter, me no value to you now, so me no need for life to keep you. So you basically I tell me, say, if me want go on, me go on. So that are the disrespect. So once you go on this, you know, yeah, if you not do it, you not do it, you know. If you not burn me, fine. But if you burn me, I mean no say you burn me. And you go tell me, say, yeah, me I sleep with her. Awa. So she said, no, once you reach this or no. So you're being honest with me, you're telling me the truth. But in telling me the truth, you're also telling me that I am of no value to you where you have to lie to keep me. Even though me no lie, you are tell. See, some woman agree with it there. So somebody, one lady say exactly, and next one say precisely. But what she did explain to me, she said, yeah, but even when you are lying to me, you know, it's still, for me know why you are lying to me because you want to keep me. But it's me not stay just because you are lying to me, you know. There are other reasons why me I stay with you. And that helped to give me a little clarity. But what she said, that is my choice. So if me know you about me, and me choose to stay with you, me know what else outside of you about me, why me I stay with you. But even outside of that, what else outside of that, why me I stay with you? If you come tell me, say, yeah, me I born you, me I sleep with so-and-so, me I sleep with so-and-so, then basically I say, so I'm not your special girl, then. Me I'm just one of your, all of your girl them out there. And it no matter to you, and you must stay and gone. So from it no matter to you, and you must stay and gone, that means that my value drop. And I'm my choice now for say, no, me not stay with you if my value drop. Yeah. If you want me to stay, and me if I lie to. And then it came home in full clarity to me when I'm telling them, you know, sorry about the redundancy because I hear that story all the while. When Jack Nicholson, big Hollywood actor, did there with Angelica Houston, big Hollywood actress too and whatever. Him did a bun her. Jack Nicholson a bad boy for a long time, you know, a gallus, you know. And them a interview Jack. And Jack said, yo, you know what man did want Angelica Houston and whatever, and you get her around your outer road and this and that. And she said, boy, she'd have to leave because I be a lie, you tell her and whatever. So Jack said, yeah, kind of she, and I said, why you did that tell her be a lie? And Jack Nicholson said, true thing, you know, you can't check it. Jack Nicholson said, then I my love. Me lie to the one who me love and tell the rest of them the truth. And the interview was just like, what you mean? No, the one where you love, you not for lie to Jack. I said, no. If you a man like me and you're out there and whatever, the woman who you love, who you want, and the one that you have a lie to. The other one, them who you don't care neither here nor there, you tell them the truth. If you tell them the truth and them want to go and make them go on. If them stay, them stay. It don't matter to you. But the one where you want to keep are the one that you feel lie to. And that's something kind of see where the logic is, you know? It sounds weird. It's like convoluted and kind of reverse and thing, but if you really match it out, and you have to think like a woman, and I know most women don't think like that and whatever. But you know what is interesting though? And ladies, I'm gonna mess with your head right now. Right? Remember what I said earlier? Tell me something I wanna always say. You know want, but you really don't want it. Right? And this is how we start from another look of phase where we're going, you know. Remember that I said too, you know. I can't tell you how many times when this issue come up, the reaction from woman is always like, me want to hear the truth. Me want to hear the truth. Me want to hear the truth. Me no business. Me want to hear the truth. Me want to hear the truth. Right? They must say that, you know. I cannot tell you how many times when that come up, me say to woman, say, oh, all right then. Since you feel firm, so you want to hear the truth. Have you ever been in a situation where you know so that did go on and the man never tell you, are you still? I can't tell you how many times those very same woman who tell us that them want to hear the truth. When them drop back and them look, them be like, yeah, I've been in that. And some of them say, yeah, me in a situation there right now, you know. I just know that boy, he cheated on me at some point. I know say him going with something and whatever, but I'm not ready for left him and what. Many times. The same woman them who in that moment, they tell me say, no, me want to hear the truth. Me want to hear the truth. Me want to hear the truth. If you know, can you know me now look them and not now. I say, tell me the truth. You ever in that position then? Where you feel say the man, where you just know him, say the man are going with something, or you know say something going on, or you know say him head this, and you did still stay with him because him never come out and say it to you. And they'll say, yeah, I have been there. Or them say, yeah. You have a couple of them say, no, I'm never in another position there. But I can't tell you how many times that has happened and whatever, you know? Which always, the other way, me always phrase it and say, would you rather be unhappy with the truth or happy with a lie? If you had to choose between both of those, which would you want to choose? 99% of the time, woman I say, nope, tell me the truth. I'd rather be unhappy with the truth. I just need to know. I want to know. Right? And that is true. Right? Because me as a man can't tell you. Me can't tell you this. For a lot of women, them will work with certain things, you know. If I fit them choice. Yeah. A lot of women, you know, them will work with certain things, you know, where you think say society say them not for work. A lot of women will work with it. Cause when them sit down, cause women are the boss, you know, pan matching on things, you know, cost benefit. What are the benefits with staying in this? What are the benefits with going? Or which part of woman they psychologically in our life? You know, for example, sometimes a woman don't want even want no like no heavy relationship, you know. But she may like you. And she may get enough from you what she like. And then if you straight up with her and say, no, you know, something to do with so and so, I mean, whatever. She may choose. She say, all right, good, all right. I know me I work with. You hear woman say that all the while. Just tell me the truth. And make me choose, right? Make me know me I work with, and me will work. And then if me want to work with it, me work with it. Enough time a woman work with it because she appreciate you just straight up with her. And it's her choice. Because she know what else she get from you or your company or whatever, this and that. So a lot of women are like that. And even when them in that zone there, and there's something for you go bring up and go throw in her face and whatever, because then you're going to make you back off now, you know? Because you weaponize it. But enough time, you know, you have woman, you tell them the truth, they may choose to work with it because them want to work with it. And I like you bully them and I tell them what to do. Right? But outside of that, I know it's enough of them I agree or whatever. But as a man too, you know, you juggle around woman, you know. You have to kind of understand them dynamics there too. You see what I say? And women wanna communicate a lot of times wanna communicate way more indirectly than men do, right? Men are more likely to be literal and direct, you know. I know it sounds like a stereotype, but women, you go with your feelings and your energy, right? And your feelings and your energy can be such that, you know, your feelings don't align with what society says, right? If you don't feel a man, I want to like a man, yeah, I want to go broke roll for that man there, right? Right? Yeah, I want to broke roll for the man them I want to like. I want to make rules for the man them I want to really like. Right? So if you don't feel it, I'm not going to go with a man. Even though it may not go with the rules them way you apply to some other man out there, whatever, you understand? And as a man, I juggle around, you know, him have to understand that and thing or whatever, you know? Which can get confusing for some of the youth, them, particularly in a country like this, you know? Because sometimes no means no. No means no. And you have to know, as a man, you have to know when no means no. But the truth is, feminists know why I said it. A lot of women out there are the biggest turn off to if a man ask on the feet. Me wrong or me right? It's like, no, you say, no, the man supposed to have the confidence there and know, say, based on how me and him are juggling, for know, say, him for come feed, come take it, and him for know how to take it too. Me wrong or me right, don't it? Right? Yeah, so the more see there, some of the time when me I say no, and I go on and whatever, but I phone away if you say that, show me say you're a man, and you know what you do. Right? Come for this if you think you deserve it, you know? And show me say you deserve it. But I'm going to give you some resistance until you catch me, till you reach a point and think me just, yeah, whatever, you know? But I want to know where you make off, you know? And ladies start the truth. Someone who just enjoy that shit. You know, just feel good for you know say, boy, I want to fight you for your blood clad front, don't yeah, talk it God truth. Don't that turn on someone. Don't talk it truth with God love. Come on. We're not reason with Raga. We're not reason. Ladies, talk it truth, don't it? Don't see it there. See it there. See it there. The problem is, you have a next guy want to fight you for your front, and you really don't really don't want him. And if him go push it on whatever, a prison him gone or whatever, you chop him in the head or whatever, because you really don't do this with him. Right? So what I'm telling you that for men though, sometimes they don't know which one is which, you understand? You know? Because really, you know, based on that equation, no, you know, it is incumbent on a responsible man. If anyone say, yo, some woman not go want you, and them go communicate, say them not want you. One of the hardest things for some man learn is that a woman can like you, flirt with you, feel you, like just love your company and whatever, and never want to sleep with you. It's just not that. It's just, and that's one of the hardest things for men to understand. Because it's more like, to him, yeah, give him all of the signal and whatever, and a woman's like, no, I really like you. Like, it gets even weird, you know, when women like say, no, you're sexy, but I don't want to sleep with you. Like, men hear shit like that, they're like, yeah. You know, and as some man end up, I say, you don't know what you want. No. Woman know what they want. It's just that, you know, on the mind, somehow, some situations differ. And men, again, you know, men tend to be either or. Which for women, it's not either or. You know, it's not black or white for women. It can be, yeah, it could be black or white, but it could be gray, which is more white, or it could be gray with black and white mixing, or it could be gray, which is more black. Or women, you have different levels to your shit, right? So like the man them you know, good pan game now. Two things, right? The man them were good for game, them can figure out which one they so right, they so and boom, 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 right? That I either one. Them can just figure out which one they and know how to move. And feel secure in themselves to say, yeah, well, woman can be attracted to you, but no want to sleep with you. and just balance and relax. Big man thing, you know? That's not a boy thing and a high school thing, that you understand? Or the other white name there will work for men here is a man just self-assured, him know what he's about, and it is not dependent upon any nuance or fluctuation of the woman or whatever. Is, you know, so he might do theme thing. And a lot of you women appreciate a man like that. You know, it says a man who might move with purpose outside of you. So for him, it's irrelevant to him if you want to have sex with him, or if you don't want to have sex with him but you like him, or if you want this and that and whatever. Him just make theme choice. If him feel like to do this, he might do it. If he feel like go on a date with you, he might go on a date. If he feel like spend money for him, I go and whatever. Just say have them man that them not really focus on what you are thinking. Them just have to fit them thing. And it's up to you to step up and say, because him not care. I don't know them man there. Them man there, them tend to be usually high value men who are purpose driven, you know, have them business, or, you know, them focus, them are focus outside of the woman, and the woman understand that and respect that and just do him thing. So him not think on that. As opposed to another man who would think on it and say, okay, what really are going on? Say, oh, you know, say she like me and think and whatever, but you know, really did it. So, or, oh, she like me, you know, but she do that something there to figure out, you know, what I'm made of, or, oh, she like me, you know, but she ain't one of them women that go ask for it. That will sound corny to her and whatever, you know. You have to move in now, if say I seduce her or move to her or whatever and things like that. When you move to her, you know, I want to start do all the ambiguous thing then now. Like a man in the game, him know. From the ambiguity there, you know, a man who have experience, him have a know, so him just need for go and throw him punch and step up and go and do him thing, and cause you never come round because of the game there, you know. You know what I'm saying? See? So you have that something there, you know? And that is fun. That can be fun. That can be, it's kind of like a ritual, you know? It's kind of like, you can't get it, so. All right, come now, make it interesting, no, Mr. Man, or whatever. But ladies, be reminded, though, you have some man out there, them not in them foolishness. You like a man, and you have a game, drop your drawers and just send on. What reason? When a big brother talk to him, all right? So you have some man, right? Them busy, right? You have some man, them have all kind of things I think about in life, right? You have some man, been there, done that with the game and the this and that and whatever, and ray. So if you and him a date and it reach a point there, and the man say, I carry up on my base, you know, whatever, you know what's up, come on, man. Right? And if the man a move to you and whatever, you have some man in that foolishness there. Right? And just like how we have to figure out certain things, if you really like a man, you have to figure out if the man they want to like, you know. Depend on that level where him in a them thing that where him go think of some high school foolishness. And just know say, okay, you know, some enough in that game with a man, yeah. I like the man, you know. And it look like me and him go there. Drop your drawers and send it on and boom off him sitting. Right? And that man we appreciate if you like him. Him ain't foolishness and no game or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? All right. You have to know what is what. You see, you have to know who not deal with too. Right? Some ladies that say true them. I have some man in them. You have some man and a patience with them thing, man. Man just want something so and so. He will do the world for you. Him love your company. Him, I just you him a chat to. Him not have nobody else. Or you him there with and whatever. And on a thing a bill. And him not in no foolishness. Some man them just, you know, focus on them thing and want to look run up and down and way. I'm telling you, one time, that I made a tell over story. And I date this girl woman, whatever, and we are going good, the flirting I go on good, you know, that look no or something there, you know? And it get in other zone. You know when you have somebody a juggle and thing, and you just know so now go do it. Like, it not say it, you know. Right? It's just the nature of the dating. Cause you know, sometimes you have date and you can end up a talk about them something. And say, yeah, you know, so I'm ready for put it on you, you know, and what. But sometimes you have date and it not say, you know. Because just based on the nature and I think enough is say. But you reach a point where both town know say it go happen, you know, right? you know, say it go happen, right? But it just doesn't say it. Because if you say it, it go come out. It's kind of like it go come out. Yeah, where you go say it for and go spoil it. When the thing just play out, no man, type of thing, you know? So I reach a point now where I go and good on the floor, nice and thing and whatever and thing and read it there and I say, yeah. All right. So I want to carry up on my hands and thing and whatever. Okay. So, all right then, cool. I come for you so and so. Two we know what's up. It's not said, but we know what's up. Me get the cues them from her. She know what's up. She know when me as a man want to carry her go on my yard, up on her, I carry her go up a John Blair. She know what me depend. Me pick up say she know what me depend. When me go for pick her up, she dress for sort out. Right? We as man know when woman dress for sort out, right? She no overdress like she go out or go club or anything or whatever. And she no underdress in her judging clothes. Right? And she in our mid-range type of thing. Loose spaghetti strap top, nice short skirt, slippers, beard, ear turn back in our. We men, we know she go sort out. She knows she sort out to go on. Yeah, we know when woman dress for sort out, I want me to you. Yeah, you pay attention to them something. So if I'm going to drive here, my sister goodie fresh, right? And she not a little mid-range thing, the nice little neat skirt and thing, body down and shave down and whatever. You know the preparation we want to go through and I go do it for the first time with the man, don't. And I know what I talk about, don't. I'ma see it, I'ma say, yes, man, she know what is up and thing, you know, here need come back and thing. No makeup not too heavy and thing because we men we not like when we want too much makeup come wait name the bed. Big turn off. Some I don't know that too much makeup man come nasty up man bed and all them sitting there and whatever. So good just know say boom, you know, another zone there. And then now, you see when that first pick up the for start out I go on. There's a calmness on the woman have, you know. Yeah, man, you have a look at calmness about you, man. You come pick on it's like, hey. You ready? You know, say I'm ready. All right, come here, all right, come here. Man. It's like the tone and everything is in preparation, you know. Yeah, I'm sensitive to them something, you know. And you pick up the flow, you know. Yeah, man, and thing and whatever, man. Everything I go on good. So I go so now, boom. But I saw where she come from, though, you know. So me know say, she is not a, you want a glass of wine? I know me a deal, you know. Which is something I will do. Like, do you want something to drink? Type of thing, whatever. But I'm a fear thing that, right? So we're going on now and boom and thing and she sit down and them have a thing in a Jamaica with them called day bed. Right? So you have your bed in there with them have something in day bed and she sit down on the day bed and thing nice and whatever and boom. The time the music line up and thing and whatever, place clean up, smell good and whatever. You know the whole works. Right? And whatever, boom, come in and a rush thing down. She calm, you know. She calm, we attack good, we attack. But remember, we don't know what the plan, you know. So we go so boom now and slide over and thing and just kind of hold and thing. My girl, run away. I say, I frighten you for. She run away like just run down. I say, what? Wait, what? What? Me no know. I mean, what you do? What you do? Me no know. I mean, I try read her, you know. I say, what go on? Where you run going up there so far? I don't know. Go on. That time poor me in a pick up what go on do the ghetto sitting yet, you know. Right? Say, you ever come fight for this something, right? I say, come here. No. The tone change. It's still playful, you know. But it's a defiant playfulness. Like me, it's like, remember, you know, I don't know, say she know, say what go on, you know. Right? Me know what go on, she know me know what go on, me know say she know what go on, whatever. So, but me never pick up what go on. You know, say my girl, I run up and down around the place, and I me for run up back car, and I say, hold on, man. Apparently, your idea of doing this thing is that this is part of it. Me for run back, you know. Me not run back or something there, you know. Oh, you know what? Bad me up and take it. This was corny shit. Me, I tell you, me not like it was a turn off for me. A turn off for me, you know, man. Me I tell you, John was like, but in a fear mind, that is what you're supposed to do. I'm supposed to run up and down now, and you have to run back at me and whatever, like. So at the point, you know, it was one of them things that, like, you know, she has a script that she has to follow, which you have to be careful when you follow a script, because sometimes you may be with somebody who the script doesn't apply to them, right? So you can't just have a set things or whatever, like, you know, but in a fair world, that for go on. I mean, we juggle and we do a thing after and whatever. We have to kind of take charge and whatever. Only for find out, you know. I be a gunman, she did. They don't know, so she did all day with one gunman too. One me and her a juggle and thing, and I saw me have a cut her off, you know. When I tell you, you know, top shot out of east and thing and whatever, you know. I early start with a policeman, them have to come and say, Raga, me see you so and so, you know. You don't know the levels. We want time, man, you know. Me say, what you talk about? She there with a lie. I say, yeah. And I saw now I go chat to my brethren, Deal, big up yourself. I say, Deal. I want really go on and think of them time them are rolling a one crew near 5F, you know. Find them, friend them, fool them, F them and forget them. You know what that F them mean, the fourth F. Right? Southside, sitting. You know, you're young and you're going with your friggery. And I saw me go to Deal now, I said, Deal. And Deal, I said, yeah, you know. So I said, I couldn't never tell me something. No, so I don't go there, sir. Because I have a rule, you know. Yeah, the police, what? I not with them. I don't need to do that. Yeah, so I said, I couldn't never tell me. And I said, well, I never really know our business, you know. Because you in the crew, she in the crew. So we decide, so we not get involved, man. With our next one, our crew named Carol. And Carol said, leave it alone. Make him find out on him own. And sit now, whatever, you know, and then, yeah, and I saw me cut her off, because I don't play that something there. But at this, so she had come from, you know, that gunman something there. It's like a bad man get her something, you know, like, that man fi bad up woman and thing. She literally say it. Like, so, you know, bad me up and thing and take it and whatever. Which is different from all your woman, like, you know, your role play and you go on with something. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. When I hear somebody at date and whatever, and then come out with them look a scripted type of thing and whatever, that could be a turn off, man. Yeah, it's like you and the person just not lying or whatever, you know. You see what I say? Ja, no. Islington finest. Me no know, you know. It's like we go ban you from post, you know, because we can't study you, you know. Islington finest. You write it. Jano, isn't that fine? Your poor soul sitting, you know. Unstoppable. The 5F, please. What you mean by that, unstoppable? What you mean? What is the question? No, the people them want to ask about the 5F. What is the... Oh, I did say it. No, we had a crew, but they had a whole bunch of crew across Jamaica at the time. You had different 5F's crew, you know? It was a thing. Find them, friend them, fool them, F them, you know what the F they is, and forget them. It's this arrogant, young people, childish, you know, and you're young and whatever. But them did have a whole, them would have different, you'd have a 5F crew at Trelawney. Kimberly throwing feed them there. That are probably 6F. But it was a thing. It was a thing. You know, it was a thing. Because you would go dance and you would say, yo, man, there were 5F and Southside 5F, buck up and thing, you know. But it's the 5F, they mean the same thing, you know. Them time that we did a follow Metro Media sound and Jamrock sound. And you know, what did align with Southside. And we would go dance. And you know, your selector would say, yo, big up Clover Valley Road 5F or big up Southside 5F and thing, and you know, big up Java 5F or, you know, you have one year in a TG named Java. And you big up Java 5F. One time with them Mandeville and them say, yo, Mandeville 5F, Southside 5F in that place, you know. So they did have different 5Fs, you know. But that was it wasn't anything unique to us. It was like a thing in Jamaica, whatever. Cause we just rasp bad them time. Just like them, when they don't start, cause no found no bad too. When we younger, though. No found no bad too when we younger, though. Talking God truth. Don't no found a member some things when we do back in the day and whatever, and when no member on the shame, though. Talking God truth. Don't know found remember some things when I do back in the day. I don't hear that shame. I want to look back and say, Jesus Christ, I can't believe me did I go on with them something there. Daniel, I was always a good girl. Whatever. Whatever. Joan Lockett, what you mean true? Joan Lockett, you know if I said true. That is not how I see you. You were a good girl right through Joan. Okay. All right, don't try to change my thing right now. I have an image of you as a good girl. But you did go church, you did the Sunday school, youth fellowship and thing and whatever. And a man never know you till you're 25. All right. Don't come mash up my thing or me see your Joan. All right. Yeah, no found no. All right. All I want to know. I want to remember some crazy thing we want to go on. Remember that one time there? Yeah. That one time they don't. You remember that one time they when you do that something there? When you never do after? Yeah. That time they don't. Remember that time they don't? Yeah. You remember that time that when the boy they do that something when you never want him do it and him do it? Don't. And you swear to God say you not do it again and you still go back go do it. Don't. Member. Somebody said, I could never repeat it. It's going to my grave. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Right? Come on, you remember now. Remember now. You never put it out there, you know. Yeah? You remember that something they want to do that do? You remember that person they want to do that do it with and whatever? And them woman a chat to you and never know, don't. And I know she don't know and nobody else don't know, don't. You remember that too, don't. I want to remember, man. I only did feel bad. And I said, no, should not be and talk to the woman, see me and whatever. And you give yourself excuse and say, I never you do it, and him come draft for you, don't. You remember that something there? Remember, don't. Who remember? Who remember? You remember that something there what you want to do? Remember that something there what you do, don't? That's something there what you do and you feel bad and shame and you wonder if you're going to go heaven after you do it, don't? And you beg God forgiveness. You remember that something there what you do? I only did go pray about it. Yeah. And then I said, I'm going to go pray about it, don't? Right? You remember that something they want to do? And after it happened to you and thing, you never talk enough for like 2 weeks, you not talk enough, you just get quiet and reserve and thing, and you just calm. You not go about to the business, but it just did that riding on your mind and whatever, and you not chatting up. You don't even go out much after that, you know, remember? Yeah. Treasy said, yes. Right. Yo. Good. It's in the closet box. Yeah, no, well, we know I go phone in a lady. Some things are going on the grave on you know. Nah, put that out there, you know. All right? Nah, put that out there. Yes. That is it. Yeah, some things to leave alone. Some things not for go out there. Some things not for go out there at all. Something. You know what always intrigued me? You know, sometimes you talk to some man, and me hear them say, this is like a guy thing, you know, and them will say like, yo, my woman, she not hide nothing from me. My woman tell me everything. My woman not hide nothing from me, tell me everything. Men understand the following. In general, man cannot hold on things like woman. That are the first thing you know, right? Women actually keep secret better than men in general. So just know that from the outset. 2, when a woman say she not hide nothing from you, you know everything about her. You have to think like woman. Because very often when a woman say that, she's not lying. But again, you cannot always interpret what people say literally and in absolute. Women in general, when it comes to sensitive topics, they never communicate in absolute. And before we get this, the thing what you need to understand here is that women are 2 things. Women are so good at keeping secrets that I'm about to say something to him, and I may think it sounds stupid, but it's not. Right? I'm about to say something to you and you'll be like, that don't make any sense. That's contradictory, Raga. But it's not. I swear to you, it's not. Women are so good at keeping secrets that they keep secrets. They keep their own secrets from themselves, and themselves don't remember them secret. Women are so good at repressing things and just compartmentalizing things and put it one side that them keep secret from themselves to the point where them don't even remember. You may think sometimes women are lie. Them really don't remember that, because they're so good at keeping secret. Sometimes woman, listen to me. Sometimes women remember, like spontaneously, just randomly remember like one of them secret and them shock, them frightened, like, oh shit. Ladies, that's true me attack. That's true I lie me attack. Right? Them real drive and remember something and be like, oh God, fuck off. That did really happen? Like, I wonder if it did really happen. Because I can't believe so that did happen. Like, women do them type of thing. You know what I say? I true that, right? That is a deep women are with them something there, right? Women are masters, even when them are named themselves. Right, them do it to people, but them do it with themselves. Women are masters at saying something that is the truth. But if you start thinking that the truth is just absolute, it's either it's true or false, then you're going to get beaten by a woman all the way. Let me say that again. If you look on true and false as something absolute, it's either it's 100% true or it's 100% false. You're going to get beaten all the while by a woman. Because enough time, woman will tell you something that is the truth. She not lie. It is the truth. But what she not tell you is that it is not entirely the truth or it's not the full picture. So a woman will say to you, yeah, I mean, and Sharon go show. And it's the truth. And she and Sharon did really go show for truth. But what she not tell you is that, yes, she and Sharon did go show, but she didn't meet Mikey. She and Sharon meet Mikey over there, and Sharon did a cover for she and Mikey link. So if you think it's either it's 100% true or it's 100% false, you're going to get beaten by a woman all the way. Right? And that is why woman can be deceptive and ball upon it. Because, I'm telling you the truth. What do you mean, me and Sharon go show? But if you know the game now and you go just get stuck on like, you go show with Sharon and you stay right this and whatever, you're going to get beaten all the way. Even if you go say, but even if you're smart enough to say, anybody else did it with you and Sharon and things like that, she still like a hold it still, but I say, women are masters. Masters at telling you the truth, but it's not the entire picture. Right? The other thing is, women are incremental women are way better than men in putting constituent parts together to form a coherent narrative that can survive under even the toughest cross-examination. Men are awful with that, right? Man no good pan that, right? Man no good pan that, right? So when man a tell lie, them come up with a lie. And them stay right there. So. In other words, when men a tell lie, them come up with a topic for the essay. And them not write out the essay. So them have the topic for the lie essay. But they don't write out the essay. So once you start knock them with it and thing like that, or you do what woman do, don't say nothing to them, but do your investigation and put everything together first. Man get beaten all the while. Women, them come up with the topic for the essay and them write the essay together or by themselves. And when the essay are right, the essay is written in anticipation of what are the likely questions that will come forward. Like when women are plan, them do that, them bunks, them brainstorm and say, why if him say so and so, then if him say so and so, and this and that. Men don't do that. Men just be like, yo, if Marsha call and think tell her somebody do over there, yeah? Oh yeah man, I got you, boo. Got you, dog. I have you, you know? So by the time the man come now and you go say, yo, me did over Paul. Wait, Paul, so long. So what you did that over Paul? You and Paul no stay so, you never stay so long over Paul. Where you had over Paul so long? What you mean when me had over Paul? So, right this, you know? You ask back a question, you know? The woman pick up right away, you know? You gone right there, so you gone wrong. Can you just start write the essay? In response to the cross-examination. The essay should have write already. We had over Paul. You never stay over Paul so long and whatever. What you mean when me had over Paul? You ask back a question. Now we just over there. So you just over there, so what did I do? You know, must did I do something? Yeah, we did a reason. Reason? Which part did I reason? You did inside I'm house or outside I'm? And what man do at this point? My girl, I want to for question you ask, man, but stop asking me no for question, man. You go on like a take man for boy. Yep, dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. And woman pick up say, yeah, man, can you never write the essay? Women, them different. Eh? So what woman them do? Yeah, one. Remember the guy when me tell you say me I talk to? Me go see him Friday, you know. So when I tell if Sean can, I'm gonna buy you here. Boom. Yeah man, I have you. That are the topic, you know. And then what woman do? All right, so what would I do on the Friday? The essay start right, the opening paragraph. All right, you come over and we there a little bit and thing, and then we go over the mall. We go over the mall and say we're gonna get food over the mall. So you want to get some food just in case, so you can bring on back some of the food where you get and thing. You can get the food if you can bring it on back and make sure so you have the bag from the mall, from such and such at the mall, KFC at the mall and thing or whatever. Okay, cool. And so here we are going. I can't leave my clothes. I'm gonna leave my clothes over there from before. Because I'm gonna tell him some I leave from work and go over there, but I'm not gonna know something, so I can't leave. Yeah, man, leave the clothes over there from before and thing or whatever. So wait, so you're gonna meet him over here or whatever. No, him gonna come for me over here and thing. So wife him call and you know over here and thing like that. All right, here we go on with that now. And then I think it true. All right, I'm gonna leave my phone by you and things. So if him call the phone, just say, oh, she in the bathroom or she so and so and whatever, and boom, bam, bam, bim. I can three-way. And if him call, you just call me quick and whatever. Call me quick on my phone. So that when him call and whatever, boom, 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 boom. You know, so you know, them work it out. So you find, say now, when the man said to the woman now, what you did there? Over Marsha? What you do over And Marsha did that the whole time? Yeah, Marsha me did the whole time and thing and whatever. Her mother sick, you know. Yeah, me did over there with her mother and thing and the mother sick or whatever. We have to make her some ginger tea. If you see her pitting them get big, you see. Look here, me take a picture of him and thing. Look here. Watch her. You see her pitting them get big and whatever. And by she start reload and tell you all kind of things out of the essay. If you ask one more question after you look like a damn insecure idiot. Carissa laugh and whatever. If you can ask one more question after that, you look like an insecure little fool and whatever. When the essay reload pan you. This a woman beat man all the while, man. Details. Eh? Now just I use Marsha. You want to talk about informer Ragashanti and whatever. Eh? Me, that's why back in the day when me on the road, you know, woman are going like them smart. First of all, I just ignore them and make them think them a winner or whatever. Because 99% of the time, me a wild too. But anyway, back in the day. But even with them look at something I think, my mind game with them, when them expect me for art. Because me would just say, oh, you realize, you always make me know when you're there, but you never make me know you're there. Oh, me there so and so. And then I wait for me to ask another question. I say, okay, good. Don't ask for it. No share thing. Why my thing? He never asked me nothing further. But him obviously not believe and what. Don't ask nothing further. And just watch her reaction after that, you know? Because anyhow she think with me, I think, you know. Usually when woman in a space, them they're so caught up with what a processing thing in their mind that them them ignore them body. Right? And you know the drill. 90% of communication is non-verbal, you know? And you just watch her ass, man. Yeah, and that's how the nervousness come in, you know? Then start with these involuntary things when them don't even know. Because once you're there with a woman, you know her, you know when she's nervous or whatever, you know? But enough time woman don't know, you know? That woman nervous, then love play with them ear. And if you have your woman, you know what she do when she's nervous, and you watch her, she play with her ear or whatever. Some of them not like silence. Them start chat too much. I'm nervous, you know, them start bring up things and attack. Me just play along. You know, man, poor you think you smart, though. Yeah, silence is deafening or whatever. You know, when woman smart, you know, man, the best thing for them, you know, is when you respond, you know. When you not respond, they get nervous, man. But when you respond, them have all kind of answer for you. Because them have them essay. But if you not give them the time to reload the essay about them things, them know say you suspect something, a different thing that, though. Those are games, though, you know. Those are games. Chrissy, I never tell a lie I can't back up. See it there? See it there? That's how woman does. And men always I tell lie and can't back it up. Right? Always I tell lie and can't back it up, right? The topic there, but the essence are there. Man with them phone. Them answer the phone. The topic there, but the essence are there. Phone ring. You not answer it? No. You not. So why you not answer it? Answer it. No. Answer your phone, man. Wow. Mm-hmm. No. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. All right. How old are John? And I saw you talk to John. God. Women now. A man call. Bona man call. Hello. Sandra. A breeze blow you make you come call me now. A breeze blow you make me come call you. My girl. Mr. Yo, I want him. Wait. Him dead. A breeze blow you make you come call me now and thing like that and whatever this and that. Sandra, look for when me left message for you call me, you goodie. Nah, man, don't say nothing to me, man. Sandra make you do me so. And that's how we living on. And that's how we live. You graduate yet? Because you never did for graduate and oh, him did it. All right, me I go hang up here. You graduate yet? You finish all of your class, them and your exam and them thing there. Listen to me, I'm a man up on the road right now. I'm not time for you, my girl. You know, so I'm call you back and all these things and whatever. Come, I have to get the full 100. You have to give me the tea and tell them something there, whatever. All right? Yeah, man. I'm glad to hear from you. You tell your mother hello for me. Boom. Uno woman, una wicked, you think easy. You think easy. Right? So that the man that can't say, uno not answer on the phone, you know, can't answer it. I don't know, You see, Daniel, Daniel has a Raga stop that a Daniel will say she innocent and whatever, this and that, but she that when I just do a while ago, connect with her, no. Yeah. Connect with her. Chris is a Raga stop too. Yeah. That's one thing we don't know, woman, we don't have game, man. Yeah. But men, what if we do, you know? What if we just stop be predictable, man? Yeah, what if we just start catch them off guard? Because I saw them whap you up, you know. Men, two things what if we do what woman do. Right? What if we learn from woman do. When you suspect something, don't run in. Investigate first and get your information. That is what women do. That is what women do, right? Enough time on don't think woman knows something. Them know a long time. Them investigate. Them try pick up a number and all them something. They check out this, I check out that, or whatever. That's one I think what we need to learn as man, right? Investigate first and get to the facts together as much, and that requires patience. No found a man who don't have patience. I want to understand, say, women very often have patience. When them a suspect something, right? You come in and you run, go in bathroom, go and bathe, and you don't do that in general. You know, run, go bathe right away in general. Women notice them something there, you know. Women in tune to patterns, you know. Deviate from the pattern, and woman notice. That's why when woman do for them thing, them do it within them already established pattern, right? Sometimes all a woman want to go do so and so with a man and she say, hey, that can't happen upon Thursday. What you do Thursday? Usually me so and so Thursday and whatever, and we can't do it upon Thursday. Basically, she tell her she can't deviate from the pattern. Right? Men, if you're not born a man and you talk to a woman and whatever, this and that, you have to understand enough time the woman a juggle with you, but she can't tell you certain things either, you know. So she have to manage and govern her thing. So when she manage and govern her thing, if you as a boner man, you have to just understand and trust her without she give you all of the details. Sometimes you can't hear all of the details. But if you are juggling with a woman and you hear she say something like, no, we can't link on Wednesday, you know. Can't link on Wednesday. Wednesday out. Don't bother ask why. Just know say she a govern the thing where she no want to tell you certain things because you don't need to know certain things and whatever, but just know it cannot happen on Wednesday. She know what she a do. Leave it alone. Just work with what she has on Wednesday, whatever, you know? And then she say, all right, here we are going. You see, next week, Thursday, Usually me go, I don't know, whatever. So we can do it that time there. But we have a link between 6 and 8. Can't be later than 8 here. All right. From she said that, work with it. It means that she has set the thing and she know what is what. You don't need to know all like detail. Just juggle with it. Right? She do the thing within already established patterns. Raga, if I come home and go bed, Raga, Ernie said, Raga, if I come home and go bed, my youth stop, drop out and talk in the third verse. No, but as I say, woman in tune to pattern. Once you deviate from a pattern, woman will pick it up. But what I say, what woman do when woman say deviate from the pattern, 9 times out of 10, the woman them not say nothing to you. Them just say you deviate from the pattern and say, and that just triggers something now. Investigation start. And that investigation can go on for 3 months, 1 year. Woman patient with them something there, you know. And she'll watch again, you know. And next day you come in and you go straight to the bathroom again and whatever. Remember now, you know, all 6 weeks later you do it, you know, but you remember, you know. Oh, it was a Thursday when he did come and go straight to the bathroom, you know. And sees her next Thursday, you know. All right. Thursday. 1 week later, she'll talk to him and so. You can't do something for me and thing and whatever. Me need if I go pick up something, you can go down to my mother go pick up something. Pa. No, on Thursday, we have wait name the meeting, you know. What kind of meeting? No, on Thursday, on the work, you know, we go over such and such kind of meeting. Oh, so you're busy on Thursday. You don't even know you investigate, you know. And I find out where you go on Thursday. Oh, so on Thursday, you go over so and so. And upon Thursday, when you come home, you go straight to the bathroom. Then she start pick up. And I saw woman do them thing and whatever. Y'all answer one question and don't even know you answer 10 other question. By the time the investigation I go on patiently and she not while you know. See, somebody in the chat, the answer say, yes, it took me 6 months like an investigator. You see what I tell you no? Men would have to have the patience that too much. Right? Men would love tell woman about them emotional and whatever and think, yeah, woman emotional, yeah. But when I tell you say woman disciplined though, right? Because when woman for control them emotion, them control it and hold it, you know. But a lot of men don't get caught up on, hey girl, what you doing, whatever, you know, this one, so, you know, because you never read this and that. Throw your cards on the table. Easy thing for should go around. What's wrong with you? Calm down. Calm down. What you want? You ask me women, the ask women then what you get mad for? Boom, boom, boom. Easy thing for beat you this, man. Because you don't have your facts yet, man. You never do the investigation. People, you see, Carolee, you suppose that's how we do it. You see what I'm telling you? You see what I'm telling you? So Carolee one like she an angel and see, Chrissy said, it took me 2 weeks to investigate and catch him in the act. Hey, I don't know if you remember, you know, one of the wickedest mix-up we come in, you know. No found out remember because it was a shell-down mix-up. This woman, she and her man, you know, them there, you know, but she have a boner man and she kind of catch feelings for boner man and thing and whatever, you know. And she wants to start out with the boner man, but her man keep your eye on her, you know, man. The man have her under fine and whatever. And she line up a thing, you know. And the man carry her, must go drop off cake to her friend. So him drive, go over her friend yard, go drop off a cake. Who remember I mix up? And she go in, go drop off a cake to her friend. You know, say, the boner man done in her friend house and whatever. Yeah. And she dash out, and the bonner man shell her out and thing, and she and the boy go and with beer things, boom off body, the whole works and all these things and whatever. That time our man outside sit down and carry wait for her. Who remember the mix-up? Blessed, you remember the mix-up? Yeah, and our man sit down out in her car wait for her and I know so she get some proper shellings and she get she and treatment in there. Yeah, spiritually best member, Cheryl blessed member. Yeah, Sham Sweetness member, Mr. Man out there waiting in a car. Right? 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 That is, she do her thing within established patterns. Right? Somebody go tell him now, say, you know, say your woman, she have a boner man. And the boy say, him and her did I do something so and so. Wednesday night. And then him go say, Wednesday night, what time? It's about Wednesday night. Tell him say he's a friggin' lion. Okay. Right? Me know my woman did the Wednesday night. Yeah, that a me carry on. Yes, yeah. Yeah, man. I tell you the man, yeah, man have game, you know, but when the man can't have game like woman, man can't have game like woman, because me I tell you, say, when woman go for run game and thing, boy, you understand? Yeah. One Stevie Wonder can say Akeem taking care of Rose, only Stevie Wonder, but you know? Oh. God. What you say, Craigton? Oh, what him over here? Me not see him there. Oh. You know him a problem, you know. You know I say him a problem. Jano. Alien.
Nano close Raga.
What's up?
Good evening to you and the TamFamers.
Long time.
And it all boiled down in a one pot to say woman smarter than man.
Long time. I'm more disciplined than man too when it come to game. Yeah, long time.
True.
But you see,
Raga, all right, go on talk.
no, but you see, if a man, the way if a man beat woman, you know, is to first acknowledge that woman have better game than man. You see, if you start this now, and you genuinely understand that, you are more likely, you're going to be predisposed now to stay in a state of alertness all the time, a calm alertness, just like a woman in other state, they were, them pay attention to patterns. Most women, you know, can tell you what them man do at what time of the day or whatever, you know, because them just in tune to that something there. Right? Some man can't do that. But anyway, go on, say what you say.
Yeah, me rather, you know, Raga, no know what my man a go on with, you know, because as what all time people always say, why you don't know who won't hurt you?
See, that's true.
Because if you know, say your man have woman out the road, all if a dummy know him a go play with him friend them, you know, just say a dummy know him a go play tonight, real. You not go say a dummy know him a go play, you know, and woman in gone. You understand what me I say, Raga?
So what you say, if your mind dead, so all when him not do nothing, you gotta think say him a do something?
Yeah.
So you say, I better you do everything about it then.
Yes. You better you not know.
Okay.
As why you did I say, no, the lady I said to you, say, like, she rather hear the lie than the truth. Because when you tell her the line, no, it's like you want her, yeah, she are the main woman. You understand what me I say?
Well, you
But
agree?
when you go
You
tell her
agree
the
with that logic there? Yeah, what she said?
yes, Raga, yeah. Because when you tell me, you know, say, me and the one there, me and you no respect me, Raga. Me's nobody to you. Me's just like the rest of woman them.
If him a tell it, if him a go on him thing and I tell her the truth, right?
And I tell me the truth, yeah.
But
Me just like the rest of woman them.
But if him tell you the lie, I tell you the lie. If he keep you, then that means him value you. Him value
Yes, him love me. Yes, yes.
Well, Ilian, the first time me or woman explained that to me, I was just like, what you mean? And it took me a while for grasp it, you know, and think, you know, seeing, but you agree with it. You agree with it. You agree with it.
Man, a reality, man.
Yeah.
A reality. Check for you, man. Him nah make you know I'm hanky panky why am I going without a road. Can't make wifey know that. Wifey, we have a clue, you know. You understand what me I say?
Yeah.
But him nah tell her, say, you know, say XYZ, me I do so, you know?
But from him go tell her no, from him go tell you no and whatever, they are say you're just like one out of the many though.
Yes, man. Same way, so. Same way, so, Raga. You know, say, since evening when you ask the question, which one of the sign them sneaking more? Me and Babsy in the shop, you know. And me I say, Babsy, my sign. Gemini
Yeah.
sneaking more. Before you say it, you know, somebody say Leo in a chat, and you say, no, man, re. And then you say Gemini, and me say, I see, Babsy, we sneaking.
Gemini sneaking too, man. No sneaking.
Yeah.
Gemini sneaking, Pisces sneaking, Virgo woman sneaking, Libra woman sneaking. So are you sneaking though?
Yeah, me sneaking.
You admit it. You say, you tell it true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me,
tell it.
that's what I would say, dry eye.
Yeah, you dry eye. Okay. No, man, Leo woman, let me tell you, Leo woman are sneaking. But if them get catch, they would lie right down to all when you beat them still a hold the lie. Them not giving in. Them not giving in. And if them can beat you upon the lie, them a beat you upon the lie. If them can ball upon the lie, them a go ball upon the lie. If them can cuss you and say you're wicked, me can't believe you think that about me or whatever this and that after me and you go to a Leo woman, them dangerous. Virgo woman lie too.
But Raga, what you think about the ladies them will love cry? You feel say them a liar when them cry?
The one them a cry pan Q. And what I mean by that? Me at this stage of my life, you see that date a woman, and me and her argue about something serious. And she a whole harden. And she a whole harden right through. She a whole harden all about me up with it or argue with me or whatever. And you see, any of me go come with something definitive. We flap her show right this and prove, say, like, you see, any of she go do that something where she ball pan you, me and a woman that can't do, you know. We can't do, you know. Can't do, me and that woman. But me a juggler, whatever, I'm going to have fun, but I understand, you know, from one day. You see them ball pan you woman there, a dangerous woman there. A dangerous woman there, you know, because I lose the argument, you know. So when them a ball, them a re-establish leverage now. Them a change the dynamic now and whatever, you know. Them appeal to something else in you or them appeal to something else to the crowd or whatever. And a dangerous woman them on. Right? Dangerous
Me
woman.
cry when me can't get to defend myself the way I want to defend myself. You understand?
Thank you. You see what you
Me
just said?
ball
A
it
lot
off
of
on
women do that. A lot of women do that, but them don't say it that way there. You hear what you just said? You cry when you can't get to defend yourself the way you want to defend yourself. Society allow women to cry when they reach a point there. If a man not understand that and not pay attention to the bawling and them something there, he will get beat all the way. You see what I say? That's why you could have bought. You have some women, you know, when them cry, they mean it, you know. Because you have women who talk to you, just know, so when them cry, a genuine ball, right? But if a Leo woman ball pan, you don't believe her. Right? Listen to me. All I want a man out there want to listen to me and think and whatever. I want to go there, but don't pay them the mind what them I say. If a Leo, let me tell you, first of all, Leo woman no bally. Understand that. Me serious in a alien. Leo woman them a gangster, you know, them a go-getter, you know, them a warrior, you know. Leo woman, them, you know, them a no sit down and them a no victim, you know, right? Leo woman are victim. Leo woman them can defend and protect themselves, you know. Leo woman them a survivor, you know. Leo woman them know for live. You hear me say earlier, like if you want a woman to say, yo, come make some serious money now and go beat the system out there. Is a Leo woman you want, or a Sagittarius woman you want, right? Right? Or even a Virgo woman too, right? And them say hustle and them say whatever, and the two of you do this. And Bill, you understand? So Leo woman are not victim, you know. So you see, if you're not if a Leo woman reach a point where she play a victim with you, don't bite, she a wicked. She a wicked. A clown, she a clown you to the balling. You understand?
So what you say, November people are Scorpio them?
Scorpio, yeah, what about them?
Okay.
What about them? What?
So the man and the woman them bad.
Thank you. What you mean by that? Talk up, alien. Because I'm glad when somebody else are reinforced. What you say about the Scorpio man and woman them? What you say about them, alien?
Them bad, them wild. Wild.
Wild.
Man and the woman them.
The wildest sign we me know about is Scorpio, man and woman. Right? That's why you see K a Scorpio, you know.
No bad.
K a Scorpio. K a bad girl, you know, see when K just come over here, K did would you think K what's until K make us know what's
She rock the show. She rock the show.
Yeah, and I say K, it's like K reach a point and I say, Ratin, my love over here, I can't keep it real and make them know what is right?
Smell over.
And so the Scorpio them say Chrissy they say Scorpio. Them bad. Yeah, what go on?
No, this is where Scorpio no bad.
Yeah, what me like with them do, you know. Out of all I sign them, I know, you know. A Scorpio, you're not Scorpio with juggling, you know. I'm not doing a thing, you know. And them less likely to catch feelings and then one come style or whatever. A Scorpio will hold them sort out and cool, you know. And no pressure, you.
Yeah. And them say it and run.
Yeah, them say it and run, but if you and them
true.
No, but if you and them eat and come back again and whatever, Scorpio them a gangster man, them a hold on shit man, me I tell you man.
Yes, them hold it like a G.
Yeah.
True.
As long as the thing still a run and you a hold your mouth, them a hold them mouth too.
That's true.
Yeah. And them now, me I tell you this, a Scorpio woman, you're not real juggling, she will see out with the woman and thing, and it's not a problem to her. Yeah, and she will not send out the TR if you and her talk and whatever, you'd never know say you and her do a thing, because she know for government. Every Scorpio woman me know stay so and whatever, and things them, and you know, them love them, think if them like it, them like, if you them like, you them like, you know, so them a run it pan you, you know, if them enjoy you, them enjoy you, you know. But one thing I like with them, man, them not, you know, them not confuse the thing, them not mix up and all them something there, and, you know, them know for govern them things.
April people are what sign?
Somebody, so April, like the first part of April. That the Pisces, the Pisces that, March, April, that's how we go. Aries. Nah, man, a Pisces, the first part of Pisces. Because Pisces and Aries are together, you know. Pisces come before Aries. So Pisces are March, April. Aries are April. No. No, yeah. No, hold on. Taurus and May. Taurus are April, May. Somebody
Gemini and me too.
Eh?
Gemini is me. Me a Gemini.
Yeah, but you're late May.
Yeah.
You know the first part of May. The first part of May are Taurus. So April going to May are Taurus.
Taurus.
And March going to April are Aries.
You know I say April as well you say Taurus, them a silent killer.
Them dangerous, man. Them dangerous.
Them silent.
Them dangerous, man. Yeah, man. Them a kick your foot under your nose. Under your nose. And them will give some innocent, sweet little baby smile and whatever and thing like, man. Them dangerous, man. Them dangerous. But them very romantic though, you know. The other thing with them though, them full of pride though. Them put them pride before them. Them impractical with pride though, you know. Them make pride lead to the point where them all dead for hungry and starve and drop down dead over pride rather than figure out.
And your sign I want to know.
Oh.
You.
Me? I'm a Virgo.
Yes, September.
I'm Virgo.
Virgo.
Yeah.
Virgo people is very nice and kind.
Well, yes, we are. Yeah, Virgo people kind.
Yeah. We know we do no little thing, you know, but kindness and niceness of Virgo. In a real life, in a raga, me not tell no lie, and I just chew you.
Right.
And I buck up and whole heap of September people.
Yeah.
And trust me have a son. Did have a son.
Yeah.
Have a son, and if you want to take it, him did born the 1st of September.
Yeah.
And trust me, Raga, we take off him one pair of shoes and give it to his friend.
My friend them said the same thing about me. Them talk to me about it, say, for a while, them have said, no, you need to stop it because, you know, Ray, because you can, you know. Yeah, man, Virgo people and kind and whatever. Hey.
One more.
Well, me did have to learn for unkind, you know. Yeah, man, people used to use me and not, you know, not like a punk way, you know, because
Yeah, me understand,
it's like, is that this whole thing I like, oh, him love gay.
Your sign, Raga, una loyal to una friend.
Oh, you mean, have to.
Loyal. But one thing again with uno,
Yeah.
you see, if I want a fussy, you tell him play drum one side and say, you know, say you're pussy and them something, and tomorrow you and him that.
Yeah. You know, I say, all right, yo, you should throw it over there, so I never ever say it in front of them, but, you know, one hour, fuck you keep up, you know.
Yes.
No, you go wrong with her, treat her better than that. Because me not tell you what you do, you're your own man or whatever, but that woman that treat you good. I figure you keep up. Me and Bridget, me I tell you, you know, move right with her. Yeah, and them something. Man. Do what you want to do after, but me I tell you, I'm just you keep up, boom.
Yeah, man, straight. Yeah, man.
Yes, I.
No go round corner. Yeah, true, man.
Yeah.
And I true you make me assess so. Me buck up and whole heap of September people and see how them roll. You understand me?
You see it.
Yeah.
You see it. You see it.
And
So,
Gemini,
your son did sneaking?
yeah. Now we in wild.
Virgo down.
Yeah, man. Yeah, indeed wild.
Indeed wild.
Wild. True.
I am so surprised because Virgo men are not wild.
Raga. It look like Raga. Don't let me go down the road with you, you know.
Go down any road you want to go down because we can't turn up strong tonight. I want me to you. Go down any road you want to go down.
We are hear you talk about Virgo, this, that. That means you did wild back in the days.
A good behaving boy. I was always an angel.
No,
because me I tell you, you know. there's a halo. It's always over me. You can't see it. You can't see the halo
What?
over my head,
No.
but it's there though.
Okay.
The halo is there. But if you can't see it, that's
Oh.
because of your sin, you know. But outside of that, if it's there. Me have
But
my
you know,
me halo, man. A good baby boy, man. Yeah. But I tell you,
Gemini.
Gemini loyal though. Gemini
Yeah,
loyal. Let me
true,
tell you how
true.
honesty. In my opinion, this is just me, right? And I can't disagree. But I'm a woman, me I tell you, I don't know about the man.
Yeah.
If there is one sign, a woman we say, a man I'm love and whatever, and if the man a wild out a road or whatever, if there's one sign where a woman a still stay with a man there because she say a fear man that and the man do right by her, man. She not busy when nobody wants to say a Gemini.
Yeah,
The
man.
Gemini woman I know I saw them stay from them lock in. Right?
Yeah, man. We are close pin for one man.
And it's more the man I go left the woman than the woman I go left the man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Gemini woman I know I believe they're probably the most somebody post and say Gemini are cheaters. Probably, but me I tell you what me know about Gemini woman them. Me think say probably the most loyal woman them out there me ever know. Just in general, broadly speaking, a Gemini woman them.
Yeah.
But what I do one thing with
Gemini
one thing do with Gemini woman do, you know. Me know how you feel now, you know, alien. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
But on a sort out no 100, you know.
True.
Yeah, we just make the man do anything he want, we don't know, but
Head.
not necessarily can do any.
No vibes, no dede.
Yeah, Gemini woman them somehow sort out not too. Funny thing is like, yeah, my man, if you want it, you get it anytime you want it.
Take it.
Anytime you want it. But the Gemini woman them sometimes you don't want to do the something them, or if you don't try do it, you not good at doing it. Even when you don't try do it, you not good at doing it and things. So Gemini
I feel shy if you do certain things. Even
there,
move a little weird line and them stuff.
Yeah. A Gemini woman will more cover up all her face when certain things are going on.
You take it out of my mouth.
No, Elaine, me know you just mean that in a Jamaican way, but me I tell you, say, even that, you know, where you just say a while ago, it would have nice if a Gemini woman said that, you know, and said, Jesus, you take it out of my mouth, put it back. Gemini woman answer. I am so being silly. It's so being silly. I'm worried about Gemini woman, man.
Listen, we want some more practice from the Leo.
No, Leo them a gangster, man. Leo them will just go hard and do the something them, you know. But a Leo will fight you, you know, in a sex, you know, in a sort out, you know. Yeah, man, a Leo will fight you and thing. You see all a choke something there, you more get away with that with a Leo, you know. You see all a grab you or something there and thing and whatever. You see a brace something there. A Leo and the Sagittarius, and then love them sitting them and the Aries them too and thing and whatever and the Pisces them too, you know. But them a gangster and thing and whatever, but the Sagittarius them now. Like the November, the Scorpio them, you know, them just do it.
Yes, man. Yeah.
But the Sagittarius them full of style. Yeah, man, Sagittarius them have the open wallet sort out and them something there, you know.
Me didn't know one Scorpio girl, Raga. She just come in like one man drop her off. And she go inside, go take a shower, and it's the next man a come for her.
Them that, man.
She don't even rest for half an hour.
Them that, man. The Scorpio, them, man. Them dangerous, man. And the woman, them say the man, them, I see same thing. You understand? Them that man Scorpio, them dangerous right I know. Right I know I do road and thing, I'm a buck up on a Scorpio. I say, you are going to be, man. Now, I could do everything but the way thing. You are going, but I just go and do a thing, yeah? Shellings, you know? You don't want me don't want you. And we just go and do a thing and whatever. We'll see where it goes. We don't feature no devil
And
thing.
then lie.
Who the Scorpio them? Yeah, man, they lie, man. They lie bad, man. They lie bad.
In a real life, you know, me not talk no joking thing, you know.
Yeah. And then we see
Then
her
we
upon
there
a lie.
up on them. Then we there up on them phone and I talk to a catty, whether man or woman.
Yeah.
And them the right here saying, and them say half a tree them there.
The Scorpio them down.
Yes.
Yeah. No man, Scorpio them lie bad, man. And them will body up with the lie too. Them want body up with the lie too, yeah. Scorpio them want body up with the lie. Leo them want body up with them lie too, you know. And Leo, we are tell you lie, I want to kick off your face at the same time, you know. Big Beer, what you say?
Greetings and good evening to the TamFam, Uncle Raga.
Yeah, me notice
And Elaine, my love.
as
In a
Ilian.
Scorpio.
No bother with that, man.
I'm talk,
Me don't care what you want to right now.
come kick a cat. You can't come box me. You can't box me.
Yo, look here.
Let me say what I want to say.
Come on for the
Right.
Scorpio fender,
Right.
man.
You
I
see-
told the Scorpio woman and give them bun and take your heart. I
Ilian
swear
come
to
up
God.
and say, you run, come up and think about come off by Scorpio people them or whatever this. I saw on a turn, man. On a lie.
Scorpio are the best. You don't want to accept the fact that the Scorpio woman where you dey deal with, then sort you out and take away the heart from you, and you feel a way about it. You want to bash all the Scorpio people. You know for do them sitting there, Uncle Raga.
Well on. You see, oh, you come here, you beat me, and I Bessie right before you come
No,
on.
I'm not going to talk to you in a minute. I'm going to talk to you in a minute.
Right before you come on, and Bessie said the Scorpio people then lie, and me you come and attack. You see it? I'm here at the weak fence now. I'm here at the weak fence now.
Elaine,
Yeah.
my love, walk on.
My day, baby.
What a way your tone change.
Me ever lie to you yet, Elaine? Me's not a liar, babe. I'm a lover. Scorpios are lovers.
Remember say you Raga, in on the early part, so I'm a Scorpio.
The early part of November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then them a Scorpio. The late part
The
of November.
7th.
The late part of October into the
No man, the late
into
part
November,
of
yeah.
November are going to Saggy.
Okay. Well, Big Bear, I just so me know about it. Me not really know about you yet because me not get
No,
used to
Alien.
you
Tell him say
yet,
he's a
so-
big dirty liar. Tell him Alien.
No, me are not big dirty liar. I'm over here someone with No worry, Liam. Now go change your thoughts and your feelings about Scorpio, man. No worry yourself.
Hear ya.
You see Scorpio, man. You see Scorpio people on a whole, we're loyal, we're loving, we're giving. Trust me, you're never disappointed with a Scorpio.
No, you know, no, Alien. It's Scorpio, them, you know, they rank, you know. But you see them in your corner, are some of the kindest people you can meet. Scorpio, them kind, man, I lie. Them Scorpio people will approach people and help them. The Scorpio, them, I mean, no. Like if you're in a group, them are the type of people who say, yo, you know, do so and so. I could rally, no man would want, I could put together and so for you. I saw the Scorpio people, them, I know.
Exactly.
I know, honestly, you know, I'm serious, you know.
No, man, big talk, big
I'm
things.
serious, I saw them stay,
You
man.
know, say them can't flirt to Raga.
Yeah, man, them bad pan the flirting. Them bad pan the
Yeah.
flirting. Them bad
Yeah.
pan the flirting.
Mhm.
All right, but you see, all right, you see, when you talk about flirting, Gemini women, they can't flirt for shit.
Me know, but me can't flirt none at all. Me only can look in your eye and go so and wink so, and that is not. Me can't flirt in a real
You
life.
don't have a flirt, no. A Gemini woman never know. When I know you all a flirt with that Gemini, and she don't even know say I flirt with her, the way she clueless to that. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if when all a Gemini woman step away in a big be our friend and say, so you never see my flirt with you? And she said, he was? Me never really. He didn't flirt with me, me never noticed or whatever. Yeah.
Or ask, what is flirt?
Yeah, you remember when you got asked that and whatever. No, but Scorpio women, they can flirt.
Yeah,
Sagittarius
yeah.
women, they can flirt. Yeah. Leo women can flirt too, you know, but them a flirt, but then them tend to be a little bit more literal with them flirting, you know.
So, Raga, people can flirt, you see, and end up having sex in the flirting thing.
What you mean? Flirting is not having sex.
Like,
Are you saying if flirting can
me
lead to
know,
sex? If flirting can lead to sex?
yeah, like, all right, say you're somebody into a restaurant or a club, but the person there over there, so you over there, so,
Yeah.
and it won't flirt. If it can end up that, so no end up like flirting and having sex.
Yeah,
of course.
those are some of the greatest sex, Elaine.
Okay.
What? No, man, when some good flirting lead to sort out and whatever, there's some of the best sex, you know, because there's this build up and this lead up to it. Elaine, some of the best.
Yeah.
In fact, in my opinion, you're not going to hear most man say this, though, here. But in my opinion, those sex are better. Like, when some sort of playing and flirting go on before and it lead to sex, those sex are better than if, you know, the sex just go. I'm just saying, yeah.
Okay.
May I agree?
Yeah. Now, man, them they are the good. Even if it happen like the same night or in a week or whatever, from flirting go on first and it lead up to it. Worse when the two of them know so have that look at chemistry and that connection there. Worse when the two of them, when you just meet and the flirting turn up. Because here we go and Elaine, let me teach you something about flirting. You have sex flirting, you know. And you have playful flirting where it looks sexual, but it has nothing to do with sex. That probably don't make sense to you, but just follow me. So you have a flirting where, when you have flirting, you have these connotations of sexy night and thing. But you actually have a flirting that is fun, it's whatever and thing like that, but and a sex at the pre-men. And when women know say man a flirt with them and the goal is just to flirt, a lot of women enjoy that. Because them know say them not gonna have sex with the man, but them just enjoy the flirting because the man understand the flirting and women can sense when a man did it so, you know? Right? But if it's a flirting we have the potential to lead to so and so, and the woman knows that she not go there, so she will shut it down. Because she feel her energy and so she knows that there's a him there. So a woman will less likely. So enough time when a woman walk on the road and, you know, Jamaican man a trouble them and a flirt. And some women enjoy that, you know. Them like the attention they to and whatever because them know I'm not going to sleep with this guy or whatever the case may be. But when it's a flirting now, we have the potential to lead to sex now and thing. When you're in it, you know, you reach a point where you say, yeah, me and a woman I can't sleep together. Or she say, yeah, me and a man I can't sleep together, you know. But, you see, any other man go say it, 9 times out of 10, that's a turn off. Because you broke the flirting, you know. Because the part that the whole thing with flirting, you know, is like, there's this game being played, but, you know, come out and say what really are going, but both I want to know what really are going. But that is what make it the fun thing, you know.
Yeah.
If that makes sense when me answer. So if somebody come out, women hate it when them a flirt with a man and then him go come out and just go say something raw and direct and whatever. It just broke the magic. It just broke the magic.
Right.
And she probably didn't like him, you know, and just go and flirt with him and you never know where to the reach, you know, but him just got say something like, you know, some man get John, you know, would a S you know, would a boy more F you and it's just like, oh. Okay. whatever, type of thing. But if a man know how to flirt and a woman will follow it, you never know what can work up. And thing, what I say? So we just enjoy the flirting, It's an art to it, I guess. I'm not even sure to describe it. Yeah.
So Raga,
Eh.
what if me like a man, you see, and the man no know say me like him. He not have a clue say me like him because me never tell him and me never really show him say me like him or them something. But every time I see him or every time I talk to him, me wet. What is that?
It's an energy thing. That is an energy cut. You know something about him, or sometimes it's just how him look, or some that we talked about this yesterday too, in terms of when you're there on somebody and you just feel this thing, and you don't sometimes it's not even the person don't even look like who you usually attracted to sometimes, but you're just like, you feel an energy around them. The thing with women, when women do this though, women have the ability, if you're dead over a man, and he would never know. Women have the ability to be very attracted to a man, and he would never know, right? He would never, ever know. The man will interact with her, and she just dry and flat with him, he would never know. If she want him to know, he would know. Intentionally, because she I got kind of make it, or she look upon him, or she behave her energy and whatever. That being said, though, you have women who, when them like a man, them just like the man, and from we men go around them not in that shutdown thing, them not consciously shut it down or whatever. And as we man go around them, worse if you in a game for a while. She not say no, whatever, whatever, but you can just go around and feel it, if you pay attention, I can't know, say, yeah, she like me. You could probably talk about, the boat them over there, so you have to catch the boat to go over, so, or then you have to catch a bus and whatever. So she will talk about something, but the way she do it, you as a man, you have to pay attention, you can't just say, yeah, she like me, type of thing, even though she not say it. So you have some woman, from them like somebody, them can't hide it, Them can't, it just come out. And if you pay attention, it come out, But in general, though, it's a very common thing. Even weirder, alien. Even weirder. Women can like a man, and enjoy liking him, and that's it. The goal is to just enjoy liking him without him knowing that she like him. And women can just enjoy that, and I want it go no further. Him nothing know. She don't want him know, and him not go know, and she just enjoy that.
But just tell us something, because me know this man, him not live here still. Not you, Big Bear. Big Bear, you're my love of my life. You're my Daddy Bear. One next man.
Yes, Mama Bear, love you more, baby.
True. Him wild in a Raga, but him nice in every way. Him just nice,
Yeah.
And me like him, Raga. And when me think about him and them something, me go my bed and me think about him and them something, me wait, but me know in myself, Raga, me would have never make him have sex with me.
Well, right. A lot of women.
I mean, no, there's something me. No, there's something me.
And you see that a lot of men have difficulty understanding that women can just enjoy a fantasy, and that's it. The goal is just the fantasy, not the literal person or whatever. So sometimes men come upon that and them not really, them think the woman confused. She not confused. She just enjoy the fantasy. That's it. And then him can do something now if he'll spoil the fantasy, and the woman say, no, I'm gonna like him again. But basically she has say, him spoil the fantasy, so I never want to think about him anymore,
Yeah, man. Anything from you, Big Bear?
I want to ask you something. So if somebody come in at the shop and then come to you and say, Beautiful lady, I love this the size of your mouth. What you say to that?
What if you say? Me no have nothing to say.
But Alien, no you say the man them always a judge how tight you is down there so by your mouth.
Yes,
Them
sir,
say
you
from
see
them
your
look
mouth?
from them see your mouth, them say
Yeah.
down the good down the tight and good down.
Young man, you see your mouth from me see your mouth, me not have to ask no question.
Down the good down.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, Alien, you have tight mouth.
Yeah, and my mouth a virgin.
Yeah, we just want to big up the tight mouth woman them. Big up the woman them. We want to big up the oral tighters. Yeah, big up the oral tighters. Yeah, tight mouth woman them. Large
So
up
what
on the
happened to the virgin mouth man?
What? What about virgin mouth woman? What?
What happened to the virgin mouth man?
Virgin mouth woman, man. You see them now, them woman now. You have to know for those. You see all, you know. You see just like how some woman love for hear a man say, oh, me would never do it, and just quietly I say, me can't get him to do it, man. I see him where man, I see him where enough man stay, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, you talk to a woman and you say a man who real good in a game and you know you're not wild and you know. And you just slowly but surely and kind of work on her mind first, cause that's the first, you know. You have to kind of
Raga, you say it every day, say nobody can make you do what you don't want to do. If you do it or if me do it and me want do it, so I can't work on my mind. Argument done.
Alien, I am not going to disagree with you. I agree with you 100%. That's why I'm about to say that the ones them who really good at getting people to do it, including the woman them who get the man them to do it, them not force them work on them and get them to make the decision and say them want do it.
Mm-hmm. You don't call like that the art of persuasion.
Oh Lord God, man, the art of seduction.
All right, see?
Right? So Alien, yeah, you have some man out there, them good like that, them can get you to a point where you decide, and that are the best way to do it too. Forget the person to decide, say, them want do it. Once you hear the person, you see all if you work them now, Alien. And then one day y'all a drive and y'all a reason out of the blue, them gonna say, you know, some always say, would I never do this, and but no. Me not go do it, you know, but if I ever do it, I would you would I do it with bumbo clot. You see from them say that. You see from your ear, you see from all a dog like me hear that now. Me just clutch, you know. And me just easy. And me say,
Yes.
yeah, man, I say, yes, man, cool, man. I know my mind, me, I say, I go and work for you, man, because I saw them end up a gear like a little glimpse and I said them been thinking about that time I work for them long time, you know. And them I reach a point now when them I match it out, you know. Because sometimes when y'all work for a woman, you know what the woman them go do? I don't know how them go do it, you know, Alien, but 9 times out of 10 it happen. Ask them woman if I like me, I tell me, I go tell them, I go say, I put out one, I little secret them now. You see, when you are work for a woman and I try to get her to start give her headers and all them stuff. For whatever reason, I don't know why, you know, but 9 times out of 10, you know, them end up find a friend who do it, you know. And I talk to that friend about it, you know. Ask the woman them if I like, well, them probably not going to admit it and think. Them always by them own volition, them always end up a talk to somebody, a friend who do it and then and them, you know, and them talk, you know, somebody I say a true there, and them kind of talk to that friend, you know, and that is what you want, because that means, you know, she think about it, and I process it, and I get advice, and all them, so, because she consider it and thing, you know, and whatever, you know what I say? So, yeah, the goal is to get, Alien, if you there with a man, and you love him so much, and whatever, and whatever, this and that, man, and you know, say, you can't trust him because the main thing, you know, is Listen to me. Most women will do anything for them man if them love him and feel, this is the most important thing, if them feel secure and safe with him.
Yep.
And them know saying can hold him ras mouth and don't go say no. Most women will do what the man want to do. Right? And when they left him, if they left the man, they hate themselves to do what the man did all want to do, but them did do it. You know what I'm saying? A dirty man there, you know, when me and him think in it happy, you know, but I hate him now, he say, I'm sorry, me did do them something they with him, because him alone me do them something. Yeah, but most women, if them love you and thing and whatever, y'all when them say them nah do it, you see, as long as a man knows, say, get her to feel safe around you,
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
know, say, you are a safe space for her. Right?
That's why me remember me did
Woman,
talk
free up,
already.
man.
You know.
Yeah.
Me did talk already. Say animal get set go 6 to 9, right?
Right.
And you know me and a man they build a relationship now. And my good man, me and good woman, and you understand me I say Raga?
Yeah.
And him come in and them something there. Him not fit do me for me do him, you know. You understand me?
See it there.
Cause
See
my
it.
man that no.
See it there. See it there. See it there.
Yeah.
See it there. That's just
Me
the
can
point.
do him and him not do me back.
Exactly. Nah, if it be do for do.
Mhm.
You know, like
Yeah.
when you did I say you nah do it unless an animal gets it go. The two people do
Get
it the
set
same.
go.
Six.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I say. You have enough women that do it right now, but then when I take God off I cross and then nah do it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how you have woman who broke man in night and thing. Hey, Alien, enough top shot a gunman I do it right, you know.
Jesus God.
I want to tell you,
Hey.
the woman them say the gunman them and the bad boy them are the best eater them, right? Remember me used to host out there, you know, me tell you about the most famous
Yeah,
one, you know.
man.
You know about the most famous one, right?
Bad man.
Yeah, man, gunman, proper gunman, or a bust up shot and whatever, and she bring it to him and him box her down and rough her up and say, girl, what you do? A clown, you want to come, whatever, and back him gun pan her and beat things and whatever. And she never bring it up again cause him get bringled. And she said, what? 1 year, more than a year later, one day she said the boss draw her at the edge of the bed,
Yes.
right? And she said she thinks at that style she go get. You can you bring the woman at the edge of the bed and you stand up and you have up her
Yeah,
leg them.
man.
And she said she think at that style she
The
get.
gun him a sure.
No, and she said when the boss got on pan him knee and she said him put on that bed that time the boss done prepare him thing long time, you know. And the boss take out the 9 with the extra clip. She said and rest
Yes,
it beside her, fully loaded, gun the right beside her. And the boss just lift up her leg and him push him hand back under the bed and come up with a tin of Betty milk already open. And the boss must do him research and say, you know that the saline there is probably a little bit touching. It look like it have a little bit too much sodium there and a little bit salt. So the boss do him research and come up with him tin of Betty milk already open and the boss just tip little milk in that, you know. Oh, you mean and put on back in Betty milk, you know. And look on the gun and make she know, you know, because she know, you know, any of you ever ras go, they go tell anybody, say me do this, and then you're dead. And the boss just goes and start slurp up in milk out of that. Oh, you mean drink milk? Got milk?
Oh God.
Yo, you know some research that I'm planning thing and
Yeah,
opening milk.
man.
Yeah, I open him tin of milk and have that under the bed and well ready and thing and you know, you have to cut the salt a little bit. Some people can't manage a little salt. Even though,
Raga.
well on the alien, even though I have read, because I read extensively on these things, and I've read that and all of them salts, some of them quite fresh, like, you know, water.
Yeah. Big Bear is so quiet.
Information, but if me can interject, some of them sweet, you know, sometimes them too sweet, you have to dilute with a little water.
Mixup and Blenda. Mixup and Blenda.
You There's some sweet like sugar cane, man. When you done, you might get diabetes.
Diabetes to
What you
react.
gonna make this year talk for?
And that a go on. Some of them are like syrup though.
Say, as Raga me did talk my story already, you know.
Yeah.
Youngster, you know. Youngster have a machine, you know.
Yeah.
And me I tell her, say, me did like him, me love him, me I tell you, you know. And me and the youth a sort out, you know, me see my go down and me just ease when
And go
head.
stop
So,
him.
cause me love, yeah, me love him so much, me couldn't make him do it to me. You understand? And me I say, Raga, look, me no know, me couldn't make him do it to me. And Raga the boy drop out. And when he drop out, I hear someone sitting about him, Raga, me say me ball.
Balls. Can you hear say him tongue game good, him head game bad.
Yes!
And you regret it, say you never give him the run down.
Raga man, I true you not even know every time I think about it, me little Virginia jump.
God, you should have taken your opportunity when it come down.
Yeah, but me I say me love him, so you know. Me nah make him do
You
that
nah
to
kind of
me.
your man if him do that, a clown him a clown out himself, and you not allow him to do that, don't.
Me nah allow him to do that.
Well-
And when the man dead, the amount of something what me hear, me I
See
say,
there.
boy.
See it there. But me know you not make that mistake there again if you find yourself in
You
another
crazy?
position. So well on there, big beer. Say some of them taste like syrup, though.
Sweet. You have to dilute with a little water, man.
Dilute
A
with
little
little-
water night, man.
Yeah, it tastes like
What I've read, you know, I
What
my
you have read,
you know,
yes.
what I've read,
tastes like old school Shims syrup.
Some of them come like in name Kelly syrup. You remember Kelly syrup?
No, me remember Shims.
Okay, all right. See, yes,
Here and Raga, oh no, if you read about tears.
Alien, move your rasta, man. When
No,
you
man,
tell
they
us that we
describe
read,
it,
we
man. They
read,
describe it in the
what me tell you? What hard for understand? We read the things them in a book. What hard for understand about that?
About taste.
Da, you never read something and say, when you cook curry goat, it have a so and so and you season it and whatever, and it write about the taste of it in a book or whatever. Like what wrong with you? You don't understand that? I don't know where you're going with this, you know, Alien, so be careful. Yeah. No,
bother.
big beer, we have to make she draw breaks, because I look like she would forget adventurous, right? Yeah, she need for it like she
Raga, where Chumpy there? From the night you tell Chumpy for prayer. For the reggae boys, them and Chumpy prayer. Me no hear nothing about Chumpy again.
No, man, Chumpy been in the chat several times. You not see him, but Chumpy been in the chat. Yeah? Yeah, Chumpy been in the chat. I mean, him not there every night, but Chumpy there all the while. You just not notice him there all the while and whatever. Now, and you know, say him not hide theme thing, you know? Yeah, so Chumpy, and him, he seemed to, who put bubble gum in my mouth. I'm doing wicked woman. I know, say Chumpy pride himself. He say him head game good, you know. I don't know if it is that good and thing, but in chat like say him head game good like that.
Say it, he must know if him head, you know. So he must know.
All right, Alien and Big Beer. Well, I'm Big Beer. Yeah. Big Beer. The restaurant Code Red tomorrow where we have the TamFam dinner. No, it's not a seafood alone. Them sell everything there, man.
Yeah, man, we might forward and show me face. I had 2 drinks with them.
Yeah, man. Weird.
What time we are forward?
Hold on. 7:30 we meet up there. Who bring K? Because K up that side there, you know.
If K need a ride, you just give me links and I'm just pick her up and nothing that.
Hold on.
Scorpios stick to that.
Hold on. You want to give her a ride or you want to drive her? Hold on. Let me ask the man. You want ride K or you want give her a drive go to the restaurant? Which one it is?
I am willing to provide K with transportation to the venue.
Okay, I think say you want give her or you want she ride.
See, you say you love mix up. You see you Raga.
What is Mixup?
Remember say me and K are Scorpio brother and sister, so nothing now go on there, so.
I don't know. I was merely asking for a clarification. Why the consternation?
Me just a clarify along with you.
I was just asking for a clarification. No need for the consternation implying that you're suffering from constipation.
Me blood clot. When you see me talk about constipation.
Oh, God.
What's that?
Well, you can't imagine we are the dinner tomorrow, though.
Yo, that go nice, man. That go nice.
Raga, you go post. You have to post, Raga, make them call them name. Let me know who is who.
Why we may go live? I don't know. Me see how it go. But one line, what may I say is,
Okay.
I just want to remind people, I know it kind of sound buto and tacky, but twice we have had some unpleasant situation where people come and get together and order food and whatever, and bright enough at the end I said, no, I think you are going to pay for it, Raga, and whatever, this and that. I just tell on us straight, you pay for where you eat tomorrow. I know it sound too pleasant, but I just want to be clear and transparent.
It sounds very pleasant.
Alright.
I just sit
And it's
back.
clear.
And the other thing
And
too,
you have to add and say you want people to pay for with them order plus include for the gratuity for the tip.
exactly, because once it's a big group, it is standard protocol at restaurant. Once you have a big group, them automatically add on the tip. The other thing what happen with group situation is people come, them order appetizer, and then when the bill come around, them only pay for them entree and them drink. We not in that. If you order appetizer, you're going to pay for the soup, the squid, the salad or whatever. So we don't want an embarrassing situation there. Just make sure say
Pay for where you
balance.
order.
Right. So
Simple.
yes, and we just put that out there from before. So now we don't want no confusion and this and that. Because some man don't forget to me have 3 picnic for mine.
And you know, from the
No, sir.
beginning, you make sure tell them so who no want hear them we feel tomorrow.
Bomba. when you say alien, who can't hear them will feel? No. Yeah.
Yeah, because from the beginning of the plan of the liquor get together, yeah, make sure tell them saying at the past you go through that and you
Yeah.
know want to go through it back tomorrow. So who can hear will feel tomorrow because
And if them
yeah,
can't
make
hear, what
sure
for make them feel alien? Tell me what for make them. One for to bring the swivel jack.
we allow them up Monday.
Oh, load them up Monday. Okay. All right
Yes.
then.
Yes.
All right. So in the ear, anyone come and go and the foolishness with the bill. Alien say for load you up Monday. Also know that. Oh. All right. And don't put it past you for bring the swivel. Hold on. Big Beer, you born at Jamaica?
No, me born up here, honestly.
You born up here. You know what a
No, me
swivel,
raised at
you know
Jamaica,
what
me
a
young.
swivel jack is?
Mm-mm.
All right. Swivel jack is an old school thing where picnic get beaten with a school thing or your yard when picnic road is an old school thing. I think it's leather, you know, you get beaten with
Not a belt, it's a whisk.
It's a whisk.
Oh, me know that one there, yeah.
No, alien, the swivel jack
The
and
one
a
with the
whisk.
little string thing
People
there.
jack not a whisk.
No, man, I think swivel jack is like a leather and a belt, you know, but it's shaped like belt.
People jack.
Somebody tell me if me right or me wrong. It's like a leather, you know. It's like a cow skin something, you know, but it's shaped like. Oh, somebody say, you're right.
Yes, a
Whip.
whisk.
Whip, yeah.
You know what
Somebody
whisk,
say a
the
whip.
thick whisk. Yeah, whip. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
look like you're
And
right.
somewhat we also swing pan it. It's strong, Raga.
Oh, the people them agree
And
with
we
you.
used
No,
to
no,
swing
alien,
funny.
alien, you get the win.
Yeah,
You get the win. The people them say you're right. Them say are you
Raga
right.
country, my ban, you know.
Which country you about?
St. James, Goodwill, one part on here, Goodwill.
Hey, yeah, one talk where I run a Jamaica now, like when people are there, they must say, upper one part. You ever hear people with it, alien?
Yeah, man. I chat bad people, them
At the
that.
chat, nah, man,
Chat
at the
real
talk where I
bad.
run, man, it's like, yo, like if somebody I say, yo, them go so and so, like the talk now, I was like, yo, you don't know, I said last night I go up on one part, the thing did sell
Upper
out.
one part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
up
yeah,
on one
yeah,
part.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, me go up on one part, so me I tell you, the thing did shot.
Around a one part.
Around on
Round
one
a one
part.
part.
Yeah, and that I thought me noticed a lot of Jamaican them, them are rich right now. It's funny. But people, I just want to remind you, tomorrow, right, up at the Bronx, a restaurant named Code Red, 7:30, right? Again, right now, I have about, say, 8 people I go. If you not tell me, say, you go, we don't know yet, and the number wrong. So you need to send right now to me and tell me, say, you come tomorrow, so I know, so I have the exact number to tell the people. And this is how you're going to make me know. You're going to send it to the following email address, raga@ragashanti.com. 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 That's RAGA@RAGASHANTI.com. See, Christina write it in her chat there on you on TikTok, right? raga@ragashanti.com. Or send me a text to the following number, 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. Yo, so somebody named Jarzino give one good explanation. I'm say Sybil Jack is a strong vine like a whisk, like catch a maca without the maca. So you see,
Yes.
Elaine, you still a
Yes.
win. You still a win.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We used to swing pan it, Raga. Swing
Well
far out.
on. You used to swing for it. Where you thought the Sybil Jack or something else?
The Sybil Jack.
Oh.
Me not swing pan no cock. Sit down pan
Mixup and Blenda time.
When you say Ilya, you know swing pan it, where you do pan it,
Sit down pan it, I'll do. Me not like sit down pan it.
Cause you can't manage it when you sit down pan it. You like most woman.
Me love backers.
Yeah.
I love backers. Me can't move up my little body.
Yeah, cause you're gonna go up there for 2 minutes. Big beer. Big beer at 2 minutes and go up there for
Not even the 2 or sometimes 1.
all 1 minute and you see them come down back quick.
I come in switch now.
Quick. No for them,
And a
man.
man tell me about sit down pan your crime, me sad crime. Me not like it.
Right? But you remember me I tell you yesterday though. Me tell you, remember me I tell when me did I tell the person say Munchie said she no like go on top at all. Right? She no want to do the top.
I with you and something. The one name, what the man name, the big man will give it you up.
Post.
Post.
Yeah,
Yesterday. Tuesday.
Yeah, come here, make him know. Cause Munchie said she not like tap either, alien. You not like tap. Munchie not like tap. Munchie said she not the top. Munchie said she not the top. None at all.
Not like it. Let me tell you which time me like. You see when the man lay down on him back and me like go over in front way, you know?
Yeah.
That way there.
Yeah.
And me a work it,
Yeah.
that way there. But if you sit down on it straight and a wiggle up. Me not upon that.
No, you can't. But alien, let me tell you what I think my man love too. You see if you can turn the other way and hold him ankle and you bend over like your head down and foot and you sit down upon him and you see if you boom it off and him a look down and I see the whole light and thing. I fall in love boom off that, you know, for man, you know. Yeah, man, enough man fall in love, right there, so man. Enough man fall in love. Enough man when them get that style of them, they want boom, I love that girl, you know, I love that girl, I love her. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, when man see that, man, I will. Alien, enough time when we at work, I back, you know. No problem, don't know, you know. All man do this. We love lean back, so. And we are look
Yeah.
at everything, and it's sweet, we. Yeah, it's sweet, we. Them time you feel like you're a king, you know. Worse if you do that Jamaican something there, you know. Elaine, you know what's the most woman are foreign when them a sort out and them a give back cause. Let me tell you something enough woman don't know, Jamaican don't know. Enough woman, most foreign woman are foreign when them a do back cause. Them not look back, you know. Them not look back. Them not do that makeup face look back there with the Jamaican woman them do.
Yeah.
Them not do them something there. So you can you know like Sinalisha she born up and you know so she probably not look back, you know. No man, but it's when the Jamaican woman them do that look back something there. When them put them hands so and look back and make up them face. Let me tell you something, man. Guys, we talk about this and we have said, boom, when the woman look back, you know, and you put it on her and she do that look back. You see, worse if when them a look back, alien and them come so, and then catch a little bit sideways so and look back so. Murder she wrote, you know, them are going to put on them hand down here so you know, and I'll start. Listen to me, man. Hey, when you're done and thing, you just say, yo, my girl, anything you want. Are you just anything you want, anything you want. Well, unstoppably in the chat say, me have to go start, look back.
I need some An Blenda time.
If we can interject, you see when you get the woman when they look back.
What?
And they are Quinta, Quinten, yeah, and Quinta the same time too.
No, man, I make up for something, man, and thing, man. I want me to you, man. I'm the boss, that, man. I want me to you. The boss, that, man. Yeah. And some of them probably fake it, but sometimes I true. You see, and them go do that now. And them I take show off and I look back, and then when I look back, you go lick somewhere different, and them go, aye.
They change their face.
Listen to me, man.
Yo.
Can somebody say hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
Yeah. Nice.
I want that dirty Valerie out of the gate. I want.
Valerie out of the gate. Boy, Elaine, you know, stop beat her. Yeah.
Valerie, come over here, cause this my program boring. She bribe me. Nah, stop texting from Valerie.
Wait, see, money madness say, bite your lips and look back. Yeah, that bite your lips up.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I murder, man. I
Hey,
murder, man.
you're so nice. Oh, Lord.
Anyway, lady and gentleman, big up on yourself, you know.
Yes,
All right,
my love.
Blessings and protection.
Yeah, Alien, say yes, my love again. Say it again.
Yes, my love.
Hey, I need some An Blenda time.
Alien, you remember one time when you said, Raga, you know, say if anybody don't like you, them are P-U-S-S-Y. You know, so me have to say the same thing about you, alien. If anybody don't like you, know, them evil, a Satan wicked them, never go to hell. If anybody don't like alien, something wrong with them. We don't go away from here. We don't fit over here. Don't bother come back over here. Don't come back over here. Okay, alien, big up yourself, you know. No, so we love you like that and rate you, you know. All right?
Yes,
Go
Raga.
some man.
Good night to all the TamFam.
And Big Bear, we know the only reason you come up here back at Aka, you're the back of alien PP clock, twe. You understand? So,
All right, and that's so nice too.
chop blood.
Them must say, I'm a father bear and me a mother bear, you know.
All right.
How will you not say? I saw the thing set.
That's true. Yes,
man.
father bear, mother bear. In a real life.
Yes, man.
What?
No shame, no in our game.
Yeah, brap. All right, big up on yourself, love and blessings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Blessings and have a
Blessings and
wonderful
protection to all, yeah.
weekend.
yeah, man, mad thing, man, cool.
Enjoy tomorrow.
Yeah, I go eat some good food and all these things and them amongst family. You see me, I say? One time
Yeah,
fam.
man.
One time fam.
Well, on the Raga, Dr. Maka forward.
Me no know, remember say she under man government, you know, so me no know if she gonna get furlough.
Oh, come and go sing one song for what the lady did say when we are play the mix up. When they say me to walk out and wifey what? Me to walk out and wifey
Wife
stand
walk
up.
out and mate is stand
And
up.
me to stand up. Something like that.
What you mean when she and K did it? Eh?
No, and me to go walk out. Me to go wifey go walk out and me to stand up. She not on me to now.
Yeah, cause she a matey though.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she a matey now and Kia wifey now though.
Yes, so wifey walk out and me to stand up.
That means a Kia go walk out and make Dr. Mac stand up her back and thing and whatever. All right then, but when Dr. Mac did it, we don't want know that some of us come prepared, you know why? Cause me no want she dead there and as bad as things is, me no want she hungry. So I'm gonna bring 2 bulla and fear her. So if she want I bring 2 bulla fear her and thing.
Raga, take me down. Me no want hear nothing. Me a lock off my phone.
No, me just I say, me I look out. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? I say, me I go bring
So
2.
why she can't eat out a knife, eat out a plate with knife and fork setting?
Me no know if Kay say she have to stay at the back and don't come up and say come eat good food, eat dry food around this. So she have to go there because I care around the thing now, you understand? So me I say.
Why, Raga? If people did tell me say you that deal with Dr. Max, so me that say no low raga decent smaddy. Me that class them the way you used to go on for Dr. Max.
No, but when me I say it, what me can never say that when she say she a go lock me out. Right?
But Raga teeth and tongue must meet in every relationship, so why you take it so far?
Why she take it so far but she go put lock on door and she a chat to big man. You understand?
But she never tell you in a crowd.
Then upon the show she say it.
And a crowd, she dry you one side and say, me
upon the
never
show
hear.
she say it.
But
Upon the
me
show
never hear.
but you never hear because you don't want to hear because remember say you get cake from her.
Change the lock and change the code.
Yeah, all right, what you say big beer? What you say big beer?
Right here in the yard, where you always at the yard. Right here in the yard, Dr. Max said she go change the lock and change the code.
Change the code, yeah, a style gangster. Yeah. Then she style me. You understand? Alien.
Yeah.
Remember how we roll, you know. Alien, remember how we roll, you know. We not take disrespect, you know. We not take disrespect from no woman. No woman we not take disrespect from. And we not have to prove nothing. So if a woman go like say she want to come style way, we don't even go do no gangster thing over there and go over there for go drape her and them something there because our thing classy. Okay?
Raga, you could have given her a chance because look how much things me tell Dr. Mac about you. And she said, no, look how much things me tell Dr. Mac about you. And she said, no, and the one little thing she do, you couldn't give her one chance because why you did have K in your head long time.
No, if she did say something like go your head big like spoiled breadfruit and thing, would I be like, all right, I'm gonna make it pass. But you can't tell big man, but Ilian, let me tell you something, I have a pet peeve with that, you know. You see when me watch TV and see them American people, let them woman and them man argue. 2 things make me say, you know, I say them people are foreigners, some different set of people. 2 things I always throw me off with them. I'm see it in them movie enough time, I'm going to come up here, come see it happen, right? The
See
first
in
one.
real life.
No, the first one. Who? You're getting on my fucking nerves. You know what? You're going to have the couch tonight. Yeah, I'm boy, I have to take the coach. And you hear the man, yeah, I'm in the couch tonight, man, because, you know, she's like, me can't deal with a woman and me and her live and whatever, me and her argue and she go send me go coach and me have to hold the coach. I must mad, you must right. All when me and her war, the 2 of we in that the bed there. And if we turn no
Of
back to one
course.
another, the two are in the bed. The other thing when them do up here, when me I say, I want this. And from a little bit, me I see this on TV with them. Alien. You never see them foreign people that shot them man box and thing and the man take it box.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And take it box. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, because of that now. And Dr. Mark say any little signs like you look like little stylings that go on and whatever, you know, we have to just make a woman know say, no, we're not depend on that, you know. You understand? So when she come and tell big man about she have to change the lock and change the lock and change the combination and them something and lock me out and what. The man said, no, that is a big no. And then I'll know she not apologize. You hear her apologize?
No.
No, she not apologize. Yeah, tell her I have to get a sincere apology, a real apology, and then me give some consideration for let it go.
She not gonna do that because if she not come sing Mary of a little lamb, she not come apologize.
Exactly. And look how the whole of we did sing one day. Everybody sing. And she still hold it and not sing and whatever. She not do what she do for build back a thing. Right? And we not beg out a thing. Because we don't beg nothing around here. Right?
She's stubborn.
Yeah. You're the one Sinalicious, boy. She did apologize, Raga. Sinalicious. Anybody did ask you anything? Eh? You coming like salt and water, you know, everything. You coming like ear, you're there everywhere. Anybody did ask you anything? Eh? Anybody did ask you anything, Sinalicious? Go clean your kitchen sink.
Oh, look what Marcia good as right, you know.
Marcia good as a come for me. Who she attack?
Oh, shit.
Wait there. Oh, so she did Raga and then I said come for her. Me not come for you. Right?
Marcia said she apologized.
No, Marcia said she apologized and then I tell me something for come for her. Marcia, me
I
not...
lie she tell Marcia did a sleep. Wake up.
Yeah, Marcia nah say nothing. And Marcia cannot tell me something come for. Marcia, if I go argue with them, I have to argue with people on a certain level. Because I never like his slippers where you wear one night. So I not bother come for.
Never apologize. All she said, she never changed the lock of joke she didn't make.
Yeah, but she never apologized. Thank you, you're alien. That's right. The one
She never
Sinalicious are running.
apologized. All she said, she never changed the lock of joke she didn't make. And that she said.
Exactly. Thank you, you're alien.
She never come and say she's sorry. She said what she said.
She never come out and say, I apologize, I'm sorry for saying whatever,
No.
this and that, yeah? So when we don't know Master Goodas and Sinalicious come and talk about, them for go away, man. Them for go away. You understand? And go back to them water down porridge. We're coming like yellow water.
It's porridge. Oh, after the one Munchie where they said something in the chat earlier. True said me born up here and that Tabo said, and that's why me don't know if we cook. I know me not taste none of your food yet, so move fire, so.
Wait, Munchie move to you?
Munchie did say some shit in the chat earlier about say, when you did ask me say if I up here, so me born out Jamaica, me want me say up here. Oh, that's the reason why I can't cook. Move fire, so. That's why your head I come and go.
Yeah, that's right. You see what I tell you? You see how she beat you? And for,
Yeah,
and for somebody who never go on top yet, when she do it, right?
All right,
And she
say it
run
then.
up her mouth, pan and whatever, this and that, and we lose her far because our ratings not up there. If you can't go on top, look on all tal. At least 1 minute tal go on top and collapse and come back down. But at least you go up for a minute down.
Exactly.
Right? Al Carol Lee, who said she not do nothing. Al Carol Lee go up for 30 seconds and come back down. From the Tower of Babylon.
Yo.
Wait, Raga, yeah, what I'll say. Me not see what I'll say. Raga, how come you never apologize for flirting with Kay? Nah, when me apologize for that, for them when we're done, me flirt with them, I want to flirt with them, go man. I'm not going like we don't own this. Eh? We're not going like we don't own this. Then if me and her mash up, I flirt to do, I want to flirt with, tell go man. Right? Okay. Remember say you over California struggle with mountain lion over there, you know, right? You worry about that over there, so you know worry about we on the East Coast. We know what we are doing. You understand? Right? Alien. If me and somebody done, me not supposed to get flirt with who I want to flirt with.
You flirt with anybody you want to flirt with.
And don't, and before me and Kating did start and whatever, don't me did done say, yo, what you do? Me and you done. Don't right away me tell her say me and her done.
Yeah, you say,
Right.
you talk it, say we done. We
So I will tell her talk about to apologize for like what? Apologize to what? Eh? Tal, go do your Miggle tour.
So she do 4-2 and the Miggle one them not do.
The Miggle one.
Oh, God.
I mix up An Blenda time.
Yeah. We are make an appeal for the Miggle tour, they tell. We are make an appeal for the Miggle tour. Yeah, go revisit back with the Miggle tour, because the Miggle tour never do. You understand?
I think Spicy must have turned in a fear bed, you know.
Hold up.
She loves
Oh, hold on. What is wrong with the statement where you just made?
Me say, I think Spicy could all turn in her bed now because
Hold on. And there is something fatally incorrect about what you just said. So I give time for correct it.
I think Spicy supposed to turn in her bed. Me no know. Help me.
What Big Bear?
You never say.
Big Bear, you tell her, can you get it? Tell her, say it. She make a big mistake.
Swear me get it, but either you say hot and spicy, she not hot and spicy again, I call it insipid. But anyway,
No.
she can't turn on no bed because she not no bed.
She don't have no bed. Thank you.
I mix up An Blenda time.
Girl, no bed. Then necessarily no bed, girl. The only time she be see where bed what they want, and when the Canadian come down and say, I come in the island for sunshine and pussy. No, she don't see bed. And when she see bed, and when she see the bed, she never used to it. She see him one come tell me, say, when the man tell her for going out the bed, she end up a walk out in the hotel lobby naked. When they're not used to bed. They're not used to bed. They're not used to bed. You know, say, traumatize the bed, traumatize her. The bed traumatize her. She end up a walk outside in the hotel lobby naked as the day she born.
A big bad word.
Yeah, because the bed shock her. The bed shock. Alien. Yeah, one brother called me what day, and I text it for me though. And I thought about him, I go beat me up when I throw a big stone for me when I come back to Jamaica though. You hear him though? He mean I chat, you know. I evening and came.
No did one woman.
It was a man.
What did come up in at the box and you said, go and talk me soon forward?
Yeah, it was a man.
You too.
Oh.
So, what on the Raga? Send to arena one.
Big beer. You know it's a beer Jamaicans over here, so you know you're in here. One on the man, 10 to arena one man.
I mix up An Blenda time.
You know how long me not hear that?
Yo, true.
From my mother generation, me hear them say, one on the sister must say 10 to arena one. How will you say to me the girl? How will you say to me the girl? 10 to arena one. Oh, God. So when I in here, you get tricked.
Person did come up.
Yeah.
Me and the person what did come up and I say, you run, I'm going done you tonight and
Yeah.
this and that. It was a woman.
No. Then you hear me all a banter.
Raga?
You know hear me a banter him and I say, say I want a boyfriend where you like. And he run. Yeah, man, run.
Because your friend.
Friend, what kind of friend? Don't, hey, Alien, don't mix me, you know. Where you at, man?
Raga,
Alien,
listen
Bill,
to
man.
me now.
Bill, man. How
Wait,
you
no,
about?
Raga. Hold on, They did do some washing in and out from the washroom to in our living room. And me I say, baby, yeah, the man ya run out for Raga. And sit now.
You
Me
say
say,
man
it
or
sound
woman?
like
Man or woman, you say.
man. Me say, we
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, me say, man. Me say, yeah, the man ya run out for Raga. And me I say, it sound like dirty Durval. Me no know if you know about him. Always a cuss the prime minister and cuss everybody over a Labour Party, Durval.
Oh, man, I know.
And me I say, baby sound like Durval and some. And when you and the person start laugh and talk, now me I say, oh, I want a Raga friend.
No, but no, you know me. How me run my show. Anybody can call my show. Me not care nobody want to say. I'm with joke with them as long as them who know what is joke and what is not joke, and them not go too far with it and thing. For a long time. And then people beat me about it and say, why you talk to so and so and Ray? I don't care. You understand?
Exactly.
So, right.
That little wretch, white name.
Eh?
White name.
I mean, I chat in here, Kim. But
Kim.
I want to look a troublemaker, you know, I want to look a mischief maker.
So Kim is a man.
Yes, Alien.
No, sir, Kim, me not tell you no lie. You sound like Ishi.
Well, yeah, that is usually a derogatory term. You probably don't want to refer to him as that.
No, him can't trick anybody, Raga.
Okay.
Sorry if you said the Ishi
Right.
do. Him sound like a man and he sound like a woman.
But you have people in the world like that. So
No, sir. Me swear say it was your friend.
Alien, Lego, that's something, you know, man. And go away, man.
All right. No, Raga, but you laugh and you not get serious or them something that me even say a Raga friend, man.
No. People call and I mean, when him did start at first, me did think it was serious. Man, I lie, me did think it's serious. But then when we pick up, say him a joke and whatever, you know, it's fun, you know. I have one life to live. What you
Me
ever
didn't
do?
think it's serious, and him a, you run, I'm going to done you to the
Nah, man. They be a joke him on it, man. Joke. No, me didn't think it's serious at first, you know. Like, whatever. Me, I say, and then I pick up and say, you know, joke stylings, you know. Is what I say?
And for me of themselves, me not in a joke stylings, you know, just complain if you style, just tell me run up in a you.
Well, given what we're talking about right now, it wouldn't be a good
Yeah.
idea for me go say, make me run up in a you.
No, me,
Yeah, you.
not you.
No, you can't, you big beer, you can't imagine me go say, hey, I make me run up in a you. You go hear Kem say,
No, man,
well,
I change up that.
no, you don't hear Kem say, come do it, Raga. Come do it. Run up in a me Raga. Yeah,
No, sir.
I want to run up in a me Raga. Me ready, Raga. You know what I'm talking.
Mighty God,
Yeah.
came here.
No.
They can't boss your head, Alien. Can't boss your head,
Yeah.
man. Alright.
Raga, one more thing. Me don't know if you used to watch Maury.
Yeah, man.
And is it a male or people? It's a female.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, check it out.
Hey, you know how much time I get tricked on that show there?
Mm-hmm.
And it worse, it worse now, you know, because the resources now where them have for them something they know. It's look on them lady boys at Thailand and them something there and whatever that. One time gone, you know. men who are transvestites or whatever the case may be. Man always I get it wrong and woman know right away. Woman always know right away. You know, say nowadays, enough woman get tricked now too.
Yeah.
Enough woman, no, nowadays,
Yes.
enough woman get tricked too.
Raga, a man get tricked same way because even
No, man
last year,
always get tricked. Man always get tricked. But even woman I get tricked now.
Your friend sure what give the man the best dress when me get the video and so me know all about it because you know me go through TikTok. But you have even some young people who still not go through TikTok, you know, when then company shop front me go on the video and me say look on the video and them I say bro wow that girl look good. You know? And them something me say it's not a girl. Is a man and where she a walk out pan the song was say, Oi Sango, Oi Sango again. Oh God. No me buy song, you know. But
One hand, you see Ken post I said, leave my friend Tiki. I want you Tiki.
yeah, Tiki.
Tiki.
Yeah, pan auntie than a show.
Oh.
Yes, when she give a man a best dress. Suppose you see dress what she have on.
Okay.
Raga, you miss out little bit.
I'm okay. Trust me, I'm good.
God, Raga, me I tell you.
Yeah. So it goes. All right, then I say a word, man. All right,
Yeah,
bless you.
man, take care. All right,
Bra-
Monday.
Yeah, man, proper.
Bye, Big Bear.
Love, sweet dreams.
Hear ya.
You too.
Later on.
All right, cool. Ja, no. You see one, no? I saw them telling, no. Watch it. A box full up here now of people. Jesus. Can't go to you down there, you know, guys. Hello. Oh, me know that name, yeah. Me know that name, yeah, you know. Hello. Chanel. Person, me know that name, yeah, you know. Chanel, you know, say you're dead there, you know, answer, man. What go on? Chanel. Is it Chanel? Am I pronouncing it correct? Chanel Booth. Why you dead there laugh? You can't do that. You're clown out my show, man. How you for do that? Why you do that? Don't do that, man. Chanel. All right. You joke out the thing. A ramp. So. I name the sound familiar, man. I know that name they from somewhere, man. I know that name they from something to do with Jamaica. That name the sound familiar. Bombat, I wonder if I Rose daughter. I think. No, man, me that was a long time TamFam, you know. Who no left out the show, you know, whatever. She that one look at that. I wonder if I look at that turn big one. I don't know if you remember one, we did have one. Yeah, man, and Rose was like, you know, proper TamFam and thing. But she that one look at that, Chanel. Well, I don't know, I could be wrong, I don't know. Oh. Don't call the WhatsApp number, you know, because you're not going to get through. Brat, this a drunk where come in, right? A problem this now, you know, people. Here you know. Problem.
Good night, Raga. How you do?
What you want? What you want?
Good night.
You say you're over here, stress out my friend Ilian.
Make up. Yeah, Ashima come out.
Ilian.
Ashima come out tonight.
Where? Yeah. Where have I see you come from?
I head look like Sensefall. You know the Sensefall they may have done a granny all yard?
No, you can't do my friend. You can't do my friend.
Yeah.
You can't do my friend.
Sensefall like Junker drop bricks on the head.
Yeah. So what you take her around for? What she do you? What Ilian do you?
Yeah.
What Ilian do you? She don't do you nothing. Eh?
Yeah, she must have did it one time do the sex change. She did it. She did it.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Eh? How what you know about my friend? I want you know my friend, you know. Oh.
Tell Ilian make me not put on a show down. Put other back in the box.
Nah, but you can't manage Ilian. You can't manage Ilian.
All right, other up. Make me
see what I go on. Let me see. Coming back, Ilian, because you're not afraid of no boy around here. Oh.
Because two have split.
But yo, Jamaican people, I can't manage you, you know. Ilian, I don't want you back from him, Ilian. Ilian, don't back from him, don't afraid of him, don't make him bully you here. I send her an invite, but I don't know if she go forward and thing. How you know about Ilian Ed? How you know about Ilian Ed? Try and watch Ilian got eardresser here. How you allow my friend here?
Yeah. Yeah, I ear look like it want to do.
Ilian, don't make him do yourself. Ilian, don't make him do yourself. My wicked Ilian, my wicked. Come answer the nastiness. Come answer the crosses, my wicked. Kem, what you do? You get up every day and make, Kem, you get up every day and make trouble upon people, don't
Everybody block me.
when you say the one of them block you, I be arms also keep them. Them block you, though. I'm not surprised. But Kem, you know, them are going to beat me, though, because them always beat me when I love certain things, you know. So, you know, I'm not going to get my beat now, don't you? You know?
Come and hear me get a pulse later.
What the fan then? The fan. Well, the last time you call, the fan never there, your yard and whatever. As somebody else yard there, you get new fan. Because me hear the fan are blowing on phone, and the last 2 times you call, you never have no fun, and you did act bad, and you never have no fun, and eat did I take you, and mosquito did I bite you because the eat and all them sitting there. Now me hear the fan just upstore the phone and all them something there. So as somebody else yard you there, you get new fan. A standing fan, or a table fan, or a somebody else yard you there, don't. Oh, you're there, such person yard, don't. Go and big up yourself, man. Then soon catch you over such people yard, but you over people property yard, I use them fan.
Next time, when time Ilian come, next time me and I argue.
All right, Ken, big up yourself. Cool. Man came a drama, you know. Yeah. People, me need for go. I see what next troublemaker I am.
Hi, Raga.
Where you hi me for? Me tell us someone want hi?
No, I was calling you because I wanted to put my camera on so you could see how my house clean and my kitchen clean, and you talk about go wash my sink and all kind of foolishness.
What? You can't hype when you be. Why don't you always want hype and show people place when you not visit on a rich friend?
What? Look, I didn't know know what you was gonna say, but I didn't think that's what you was gonna say.
What you say? What?
I didn't know. I knew you was gonna say something, but I didn't know that's what you was gonna say. You catch me off guard. Not too many people catch me off guard.
No, remember, I don't have lines, I create stuff on the spot. I'm spontaneous. I might gift that, right? Remember, I don't have lines. Me just never know you have a call and that just come and whatever. So you can't even prepare for me.
Sitting here on hold, I said, come, let me show in my kitchen how my sink clean about my sink dirty.
Yeah, visit your rich friend over.
No rich friend.
You probably take the train and go way down at the Hamptons down at your rich friend. Come and show me your rich friend house now.
No, I didn't.
Right.
But anyways, I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
All right, blessings, man. Blessings.
Yes, I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm
All
ready.
right. Yeah, and you gotta bring your money.
Ooh, excuse you. Yeah, I got enough money I can pay for me and you, but not the matey and the wifey. Them have to pay for themselves.
All right, just pay for me, and that's all right.
Just pay for me. Maybe that might be a Father's Day gift, because I was trying to give you a Father's Day gift, but it ain't working out.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay.
No, I was trying to find, but it's far. You didn't answer my question when I asked you if you would drive to thing. Remember? I sent you the text about Oceanside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're willing to go to Oceanside, then I could do it. But if not, then because I can't find nowhere in Queens that's
no worry about that. No worry about that.
To my standard.
To your standards. All right. No worry yourself. I'm good, man. I'm good. You don't have to worry about that, auntie.
Yeah, but I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow, and
okay.
I can't wait to meet everybody. And I hope it's not a big showdown between your wifey and the matey.
No, then when you come there, we just are gonna need it for sure. Respect to K, cause you don't know say K around the thing right now.
Even though she called me CC and sent me the bed before me go pan playing. I got a bone to pick with K. What are you talking about? I'm not coming for K. I'm coming for K too.
When that's
happening, she can't even call my name properly. She better learn how to call my name before she call up my name.
When K said that? When
Kay was getting ready to go on the plane and she called before she go on the plane. She said, I thought they said you was packing. Then she said, yeah, I got up, took out a bed, and I got to do this. And you said, yeah, because, and she said, Tasha don't bed. She said, CBS. She said, Christina, I don't want to lie on Kay. I know she called my name and Tasha's name. Who else named Chicago? And she said, we don't beg before we get on plane. She lucky.
But
you see all these.
So hold on. I'm confused though. But where's the lie?
Oh, backside here, yeah. And then hear what you said with your feisty self. Hear you. Oh yeah, because when we was at the TamFam thing, Sister Nala should never be able to go on the plane. Listen, I said, excuse me.
Well, I can't recall. I can't recall you showering before you go on a flight that time.
You wasn't up in the morning when I left. It was me. It was Naki B.
No, I was
Chava.
up. I was up.
I didn't see you.
I was up, and your room was close enough to mine where me that ear if your shower come
on. My room was not close enough to yours that you would know. I had my own bathroom. You had no idea what I was going on over there. You can't tell me.
No, when your shower come on, me hear it with my room there. I never hear your shower go on the morning there. Your shower never go on the morning there, whatever. Okay. You went in the people them good plane. You went in the people them good plane as a frownsy rub up. Okay.
I did not go as no frownsy rub up.
You went as a frownsy rub up.
On that plane. You're lucky.
What?
I bathed before I went on that plane.
No. You tell like a swoop.
No, I didn't tidy. I didn't tidy my bed. To get my big fat rods in the shower and my bed.
You are telling a lie upon soap, rag and shower.
Raga, you know what? You are something else.
Me?
You know that? Yeah, you're something else. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I'll give you one little box on the side of your head. You always
you can't do that. Oh, you have to do that.
Because Kay is going to be there, right? And Kay is going to defend it.
Yeah, Kay will box it down. Not only if Kay will box it down. Remember, so Miss Cherry still I watch her wash belly, So, okay, you put your hand on me. And before you know it, you get big foot before you can go back a Long Island. Here, you can't stay there. Here. You can't slap me with a hand there and by the hand come down, it just dead. So.
Listen, no. That Bigfoot thing scared me. You know, my mother have a friend with a little girl, right? And they said that they dashed something at her mother gate. This is, I guess,
Wait, you said them dash something at my mother gate?
at her mother gate. At
Her
her
mother-
mother gate.
Angie,
Yeah.
Angie, a Bigfoot.
And the little girl, no, and my mother friend, right? Big woman, right? But her one foot was big. And that's the story they've been telling me since I was little. So nobody threatened me with Bigfoot to get free. So guess what? I'm not gonna box you tomorrow. I'm okay.
Yes. See, that's how.
I'm to myself.
No, well,
But I'm
glad.
still coming. Kay,
well,
Kay,
I'm glad you
tomorrow
know
me and
that,
you,
you know,
Kay.
because Bigfoot and
Kay,
boasting
I'm
is a
talking to
thing.
Kay. I'm talking to Kay.
All right, talk to Kay. Yeah.
Kay, me and you tomorrow, okay? Because first I'm gonna teach you how to say my name properly. Because CC is not it. CC, sin. I'm gonna teach you tomorrow how to say my name properly. And then we're gonna address the things them. Okay, Kay?
You know, say you have some people when them hungry, them talk fast.
No, I always talk fast.
Yeah, but you sound hungry right now. You okay?
Raga, I could never be hungry. I have a lot of stuff I have fat on reserve. I'm never gonna be hungry. What you talk about? I could never.
What you eat for dinner since now?
I didn't have dinner, you know.
Exactly.
I didn't have dinner. Why did you say that? Listen, now that you say that, you know I didn't eat dinner. I didn't eat dinner. No, for real. No.
You see it? You see it?
Confirmation. That's true.
Confirmation.
No, for real. For real, I didn't eat.
Yeah,
I didn't eat.
confirmation. So hungry and nasty up right, you know. Hungry and box you up and a nana up in here right now, don't?
Yeah, I got fat on reserve. I don't need to be eating.
So hold on. The whole of your fat?
3.4 pounds.
What? You know what? Make I leave that alone. Make I leave that alone.
3.4 ounces. What?
Me not go ask one name so because me I run up in something when me can't manage right, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, you broke your foot.
Hear ya. All right, Sinalicious. Big up
night,
yourself.
guys. See
Yeah, man.
everybody
Blessing.
tomorrow.
Proper respect. All right,
Okay. All right. Okay. Bye.
cool. People, anytime I live here, there's something I always have to do before 12 o'clock, you know. You understand? So, I see a bunch of in a box and thing. No vex, you know, I go here. So, all I come think tomorrow, you know, remember, say, I need to have the numbers. So, I see a couple of them send in. So, I definitely a forward. Pretty One Queen a forward. Attitude a forward and thing. Some of them about 8 or 9, but I need to have the exact number. So, make sure someone send me, if you not come, just send me an email, right? Correct time, I shout you, yeah? Just send me an email, raga@ragashanti.com, 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 or send me a text, 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 730 attitude, 730. Code red. I'm out of Bronx, but I'm going in the road. All right. All I don't know about you say TikTok. If you don't know, follow me and follow me now. If you don't know, follow me and follow me now. All I know about YouTube, if you don't subscribe to me, subscribe now and click the bell too, all right? All I know over YouTube, if you don't subscribe yet, subscribe now and click the bell. All right, Java me, big up Bernardine, big up yourself, Conscious Kings, large up. See? Mama V, big up yourself. Yeah? All right? What? Hulkley Fest style, I think, something like that. Right? Danny Nurse, big up on yourself, you know. All right, great goodies and the whole I don't know, see? Just the blessings, man. All right. Love and honor. All right. So again, 7:30 tomorrow. Code red people, right? Take care of yourself. And all who now go forward, we link up back right yes on Monday, though, about 6:30 them time there, yeah? Blessings, I just want to say thanks to my moderators, Christina Brown Sugar and Antarsha. Large upon yourself, yeah? Big up all TamFamers and things. Ratings and respect. Big up all who are come on the Jamaica trip. We big up all who are come on the Thailand trip in December. And big up all who are come on the Jamaica trip next month. Big up all who are come on the Japan trip next year, March. Big up all who are go on the Ghana trip next year too, all right? Blessings and respect, people. Take care of yourself, all right? Manners. Tomorrow, if the opportunity presents itself, we try go live tomorrow, you know. All right. We see how it go, but probably can't work. And sometimes you don't know what go up at the restaurant, them too, you know. And things, see. Well, Alien, you know what I say, came the day I feel, you know.
Raga.
Yeah?
But me no want do no cuss out and me no know if Pamara me a cuss with. That's why me no answer you. Me want to cuss out with Marcia.
Yeah.
When me sure about Marcia, this or that, that me don't want cuss with nobody who me no know if Pamara.
Java, you know who Java.
Java, yeah. Yeah, me no want cuss with her.
Yeah.
Me no know if she a Pamara.
Yeah, basically, you know, cause we no maybe.
No, maybe round here.
Yeah, no maybe.
Sure,
yeah, you are sure.
We
No.
can class them the right way.
That's right. You know, all right. You know if you go tell them, so go send up something that you know if you send up or sitting there like so and get confused.
Exactly.
I
You try when me in the box and Pamaraya come up, try don't add me Raga because me not go answer you.
Nah, go answer. All right.
Me no want no argument with Pamaraya.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna work with what you said. Dirty Pamaraya. Yeah. New name became Pam and Raya. That's what I say.
Pam and Raya.
No, me not say R. Me I say An.
Alright, Pam and Raya. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You can't come for me, Pam and Raya. You don't know yourself. You don't know yourself. I am a girl. I am a girl.
Well, look what Sade call him. Sade say Pamroy. Yo, new name became Pamroy. Alien says fall back. Right. Yeah. Alien says fall back because she don't cuss with people who indefinite.
You're crazy.
All right, Alien, you make your point.
Yeah, man, bless
them
up.
know. Okay, all right.
Yeah, man.
See
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, man, she good. I say, yo, over here no safe, you know. As Puss would always say, no one is safe, right? No one is safe. Anybody can get beaten. Even Ragashanti can get beaten too, which me get all the time. Anyway, people, it's been real. Y'all take care of yourselves right now and things. In big respect. Seeing all over forward in the morrows, man thing, linkages and everything. And if not, on Monday I do it again. You know, Juice Media, big up yourself, you know, my brother, large up, all right? Islington Finest, with the weirdest comments, then big up yourself, right? SBLK, JBS, I one will heap a letter that, you know. All right. Do remember that I show you I got up on over YouTube tomorrow at TamFam TV, and also make sure say you check out my other YouTube channel and one of them is called Raga News. Raga News, right? So on subscribe to me over there and follow me too. All right. Blessings and respect, people out the road, man thing. It's been real. We had so much fun today. It was awesome. All right. Y'all take care of yourselves now. Cool.